All good upgrades for you, I think. I think at some point today, maybe in 2 hours and 11 minutes, we should definitely hit Nightfalls on Stormreach. There's two pieces of gear that could come out of there. I think that would be pretty good. The axe is very strong for me, and the helm is very strong for me. Especially if I decide to switch down to a 7-piece winter set. Something that I still haven't figured out, though, is a goggle. Like, at all.
Well, I found me a pair of goggles that I would like, but it would require us running 2 quests to go and get them. Well, it'd require a quest to get the goggles, and then I'd have to run another quest to get different bracers. So it's like, if we happen to come across the bracers while we're running through Ravenloft, awesome. Maybe we'll think about going and getting those goggles too. Because the one thing I'm lacking on all my armor and everything is Seeker. I have no Seeker.
And are you looking at like the Mintal goggles, or?
They're a pair of goggles out of one of the new quests.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is one of the new quests has a tower shield that might be good. I don't know them very well, so I feel
that I don't either. And the problem is, if we run them like on Reaper or something, then you know people are going to want to run it because they haven't run it at all, and then we kind of help boost them up the board, and
maybe
kind of one of those. I don't know.
All right, so we've got roughly 2 hours left of an XP potion, correct?
Yep. So why don't we do like Sharn Reaper 1?
You want to go to Sharn? You want to just knock out Ravenloft? I was actually leaning back towards Ravenloft for a couple of reasons, but mostly Nistles, right? They still drop there. Nistel Khan in particular would be amazing.
Okay.
And I could still use the goggles, but aren't we also like in the middle of a run for the saga?
I guess I was suggesting Sharn because we get some first-time bonuses in that one.
Yeah, I feel like before we go back to Sharn and like get started, like go, I'd like to try to get a different weapon.
Okay.
And for that, I'd like to get, like I said, the axe, I think, from Nightfalls on Stormreach. We could probably do the first one on Reaper.
I'm trying to remember which one that is.
It's the first one out there in the House J ones.
Okay, yeah, that's the one where we just basically run through and run back to the beginning.
Correct.
Yeah, if you want to post the Reaper one for that.
Yeah, I think that's what...
Kind of knock that one out first. I wouldn't recommend grinding for gear on a pot.
Well, that's just it. Like, if we could just run through it, no one ever wants the damn thing. But I was actually, again, because I was thinking before we went back to Sharn, I like to have a different weapon. I was originally thinking, well, we're just going to go back to Ravenloft. Why can I not find this? Are they four? They must be 14s.
I'm going to run another Call of Destiny pot while we're doing this stuff too.
Yeah, I feel like I'm fairly settled into where I'm worried about things. All right, I'll go grab Dorcas out of the marketplace. The 27 healer. And maybe we'll get real people. But I was kind of starting to wonder if we need to figure out our grind / cycle. I could get the level 20. I could get the rogue, but the rogue's never going to hit anything, right?
Or finding the traps or doing any of the traps.
Yeah, guy's just bad.
Well, I think we need to find people before we do Reaper, period. I mean, I don't think us two running through there with the hirelings going to be a good idea.
That's why I was wondering if we wanted to start with the Into the Mist and then work our way into... Like, that one we could go start. Oh, here's Noah, though.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Well, well, well. If it isn't my favorite booby streamer... I hate to say it, mate, but there are definitely people out there with bigger knockers than me.
Yeah, when are you doing your hot tub shows?
If I could get the hot tub fixed, I would do something out in the hot tub, man.
Well, don't you need... Oh, no, all you need is an inflatable pool.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have a soft tub, hot tub, and I think the heater has just gone a little bit bad, and it doesn't get like all the way hot. It just gets like slightly above lukewarm. And I'm just like, this is not what I want in my hot tub. This is not what I signed up for.
What am I doing?
I know.
I was following Noah.
I'd watch Sam play DDO in an inflatable pool. I bet most people would watch me play DDO in an inflatable pool.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Apparently I completed the level 31 quest arc. I get to choose between an impressive trophy, a major pot, and a bad hat. Well, I guess major pot it is.
Online.
Do the three of us want to go start with something else? Into the Mist?
Yeah, we could do that.
Hey, Noah, you feel like doing a fast Into the Mist while we wait?
Yeah, it looks like there's only 2 people on without a group.
R7? Ah, mate. I would love to, but stop trying to murder me. Stop trying to murder me. Alright. I took him out, Pip. No longer have any barbarian things.
Oh, did ya?
5% more quality hit points. Are we chicken? Yes. Because I can't kill my way out of a paper bag, and Pip can only do so much damage. Heading in. We are creaking our way up to 4,000 hit points.
Alright. We doing the wisps?
Yeah, I think so. Just 3 of us still, right?
Yep. 3 and a 10th.
Anything scary? look like it. I think I'll be able to break 4,000 hit points. Especially if I can assemble that 4-piece Nistles. That'll be another hundo. Especially if I can work in 2 con out of the deal. That'd be finding Nistles with that's 2 con. Do a legendary shroud and get a hit point item. Love to, mate. I'm wearing a 4-piece winter. I feel like we're gonna have to just call that Reaper.
Me too.
$4,000 temporary hit points. Or with their temporary hit points. Oh, I could actually use the melee cloak out of here.
The palm cloak?
Yeah, right? Doesn't it double strike and some other stuff? The only one that I looked at was Drizzt, right? Is there one that you wanted to share? Hey, Ironhawk. We are basically ready to finish a Into the Mist. Nope. Shit. That irritates me. Well, I also stepped my hate up a couple of notches also. think I'm seeing that pay off. Let's say our hate is now. Almost 800. So went from
My Flame Strike and Firestorm seem to be hitting for 2 to 4,000 on crits now.
It's pretty
Better
good.
than the 2 to 400 they were doing.
Yeah, pretty good. Iron Hawk. I also switched my stuff around to have a regular Voice of the Master in instead of the epic one, so I don't have to do like a bunch of a bunch of gear swapping to put on my XP item. Alright guys, we ready to rock? Wow. Oh, I've ransacked this chest often. You got... No, he got one.
I ransacked it.
Hey guys, I'm looking for Nistles if any happen to drop. The con ones in particular would be really great. And 123 XP?
Yep.
Alright. 627 Reaper. What do you think? Go for it?
Go for what?
The other quest? We got
Sure.
Noah and Ironhawk.
Sure.
Alright, Pip says we'll do it. Let's move on to the quest. I'll continue to put the hireling out in the off chance it decides to heal somebody. Otherwise, run around and scream real loud so Pip knows that he needs healed.
Yeah, and if you say Pip heal, I'll heal myself.
That's right.
Try to.
Alright, let me glance over at this also real super fast. Yeah, I saw the Drizzt one. Loth is a planeswalker. My creature control dies, put a loyalty counter on her. She starts at 4. 0, draw a card and lose a life. -3, create 2 2/1 black spider tokens with menace and reach. -8, you get an emblem whenever an opponent is dealt combat damage to one or more creatures you control. That player is less than 8 life this turn. They lose life equal to the distance. Okay, so if they lose none at the end of turn, they lose 8. But if you hit them for 11, or for 11, they don't lose anymore. I don't know. Okay. Battle Hammer. Each creature you control gets +2/+0 for each equipment attached to it. You may pay 0 rather than the equip cost for the first ability equip each turn. Nice. That's pretty sweet.
Oh, hey, I might not find the helmet out of here.
Yeah, some of them are pretty sweet.
It's actually got Secret on it.
I told you, man, I needed that hat. You need this hat now, too? You've seen it, and you're like, I need this hat.
Well, I prefer the goggles.
I prefer you to have the goggles, too. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what drops.
Yeah. This stuff is pretty stingy.
Yeah. Although, I am fairly blitzed. So, it's time for the game to give the drops. Let's go, babies!
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not as a Modern Horizon-y as I probably should be. Should probably be much higher on it than I am. You tell us when you're ready.
Them's buffs.
Need a 0 cost suspend tutor. Could be cool. Best part of the day. Ooh. Ironhawk's got a Bloody Reaper, mate.
Nice.
Yeah. This guy's so slow. You feel bad that we go to rouse these guys with murder. Lol, 5 potions. Haste for the weekly code. I think the devs are trying to say, let me throw it that way for you. Let me throw that away for you. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. Pip, people would like to know why we're doing Reaper 1 instead of like Reaper 3 or 4.
Because. That's my answer, just because. Because Fit's a chicken and wants to play it safe.
I mean, do I need it to be higher? I mean,
What to get us like 200 extra?
maybe, yeah.
For double the risk?
I mean, I still don't feel like I'm geared. All right. People ready? I feel like there's a lot of like, if you don't like my LFMs, why don't you start your own? I'll be happy to join somebody else's LFM.
Yeah.
The fact that I feel like we're trying to do stuff under geared, for sure, says a lot. Speaking of a lot, we've got a plague. I feel like that's the thing that makes the most sense. Oh man, maybe I enjoy being in the top 5 on the other board too.
You want to hit the shrine over here?
Do you want to hit the shrine over there?
Well, it's mostly to get the breakables.
Okay, well then let's do it.
Don't think there's a fight in there.
You know what? Just in case. Pip said he thought there was breakables in here.
Well, there were.
I think Pip lies to me.
They're all broke to it now.
I couldn't break them anymore.
Why not?
It's the only breakable I could find. It's already broke. Pre-brokeable. Pre-brokeable. Now for you, if you like to have pre-broken things, but not actually break things yourself. Pre-brokables.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Also, I'm literally using a hireling to fill a slot.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. On part of me, I feel super brave, and part of me, I'm like, I don't understand people, man.
You know it'll be that one quest we decide, oh, we can do Reaper 2, and then poof.
Well, to be fair, that one was pretty whack. Orange Reaper hits for less than a hundo. Nice. Man. We're getting there, Pip.
What are you hitting for? The Reapers?
The Reapers are hitting us for less than a hundo. I don't know what my damage is. What do I care? For all I know, the numbers are all 0. That's why we need the axe out of here. So at least I can be lowering the armor class and the fortification and blah 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 of things.
Oh, jeez.
What, you were worried about the hireling, weren't you?
Yes, I saw the hireling take a big hit, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh.
Just to be clear, the hireling is expendable, you guys. Swear, I'm really gonna carry around that level like 5 gear again, and just like start linking it when people start asking me stuff.
Yeah. Why you only run Reaper 1? Level 5 gear.
Oh man. No, it's all good. I don't know, I guess I'm just not reached the comfort level with my build yet to justify something higher, and I certainly don't feel that same way with the puggers, right? I figure that the people, if somebody lists a group, like I'm going to start. I guess that's the other thing to keep in mind is I'm going to start. I don't give, like Pip might be like, oh, I wish we waited for people or whatever. I'm like, let's go. I got this shit hireling. Let's move it. Speaking of, we ready?
Somebody didn't give me a jump.
Oh yeah, you can jump. There we go. Got it to you.
Yeah. That he did.
Feel bad for these guys. I know we don't kill them, they just teleport away to safety, but seems like a pretty big waste of magic. What if the corpses just disappear instead? Isn't that an easier spell to cast? And then it's a convenient lie to tell people that they're fine. Where did my hit points go? Game. There, they're back. Where did they go? Nobody knows. Alright, so we're at 89 con. $38.58 or $38.19. But the point is 38 something.
Oh, hello, bad guys. Oh, here comes some more.
What's up, man? We're almost done, so it's a good timing. Get in. Yeah.
A nice quiet moment for me to work on the story of your adventures.
Waiting on Dahl anyway, so. Let's see. Trying to figure out what goggles look interesting. Really isn't one.
Well, didn't you need the fear gaze?
The fear gaze would work, but may not be necessary. Fear gaze would still work. Man, I could have like walked upstairs, got my water, and walked back downstairs. Where's this guy at? He's a wizard, man. He's a wizard. Snap your fingers and teleport, my man. Poof! Like a cloud of smoke.
You're a wizard, Dasaki!
That's right. You're a wizard.
Night.
You're a wizard.
Just want to fight him at the door.
Yep. This Tempest Roar dinosaur thing's actually kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna hold the door, guys. No, I might need your big bear booty up here too, we'll see. Oh no. I also ran a bunch of Sharn and a bunch of Ravenloft on my like little level 20, 21, whatever on hard or on live last night. And it really kind of showed me how much difference between like the difficulty level between Sharn is and Ravenloft. Ravenloft is significantly easier than Sharn.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, I was able to really contribute in Ravenloft and not at all in Sharn. So, like, if we were going to step up the difficulty on the legendary quests, it'd probably be that. It'd be there first, right?
Yeah.
Fudge. Fudge. I'm kind of hunting this axe and the hat if anyone happens to see him. You don't need them.
You got your hat.
Did you?
I did.
Is it your hat? Oh, well, here you go. There you go.
What?
Sorry, mate. Are you going to use it? If you're going to use it, keep it.
No. There you go.
Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet.
Now you just need your axe.
Yeah, but not today. Alright.
Not today. Well, at least not for the next 2 hours.
Alright, so you want to go do first times in Sharn.
That's up to you. You were saying you wanted to run through Ravenloft.
I was leaning towards Loft because I feel like it's easier and we could potentially go faster. Like, knock out one set of Reapers in the next hour and 44 minutes, right?
Sure.
How about Loft, guys? Starting with Death House. And we'll see how fast we can tear through stuff.
Do we have a trapper?
Isn't the wizard a trapper?
I don't know.
I feel like he was.
No, he's a pure wizard.
Okay, so no, we do not. What do you need to worry about? Just the one trap area, right?
Yeah. Which you can jump over.
Yeah. Don't forget we have some traps in this first quest. We don't currently have a trapper.
Unless Ironhawk can do it.
Unless Ironhawk can do it. Is Ironhawk a trapper?
Oh, no. Never mind.
No. Shush with those nice thoughts.
I see a Warforged running around with a crossbow and I just assume Artificer.
I returned 3 days ago and sad to see the game still has high MS. Steam, good PC and connection only lagging. In DDO, any solutions? Not really, man. DDO is like a weird beast. You play in the EU. So, all I can really say is that your pathway to the particular routers that take you to Turbine servers may just be weird, man. I wish I could help. Have you asked anybody in customer service? Or have you reached out to any other any of the other EU players that you might know of? Yeah, are you on Twitter?
It is the boss.
I don't know. Anyway, I was thinking that there's a couple of different things that we could do. We could either just get in the habit of running Ravenloft every time, or we could like start picking out the ones that we like for experience and like whatever.
Yeah.
And just start getting our daily thing going and have like a daily of type things. These are our quote unquote dailies. I don't necessarily like that as much as just running through a saga, because turning in a saga is really gas, right?
Yep. Yeah, especially for getting those twists.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I feel like we definitely have the DPS. We could probably go up a little. But chain 1's much easier than chain 2, right?
Yeah.
And I would rather get through as many quests as possible in the next hour and a half than...
Yep.
Oh, back the way we came? Yeah, I think I like this method better.
Let's skip those animated.
Yeah, it just skips like the 2 fights, right? At least 1, maybe 2 fights.
Yeah.
You know, by doing this particular streamlined method, we're definitely not getting on the breakables. I wish I could figure out where it is. Like what we're missing. Let's get these trash over here before we hit the key.
Hey, I frogged something in Reaper.
Should be getting there. Darn, I really was hoping that Adam, I'm going to say Adam was asking or answering a follow-up question or something. Can't secret door that. Probably. Oh, chesticle iron, huh? Nice, nice.
Couple of them.
Couple of chesticles. Another chesticle. There's a couple of chesticles. Thanks, you guys, for finding these chesticles for me. Alright, Pip, I tried to jump you. Are you jumped?
I'm jumped.
Alright, guys, don't forget no trapper, so step around over this way, up onto this box. You can feather fall over, but we have a famine reaper that might be joining us first. Hang on. It's like right on the cusp. Well, I think I've been talked into, and Pip's gonna hate me now, talked into trying to switch into a 7-piece winter set. Mostly because it'll be 4 more con and 25% more threat. Which
I just had to mute so I can swear.
Did you?
No.
Okay.
That's
Because that'd be hilarious. But I think it's gonna be those 2 things. I think will put it over the top. But it's got to be all 7 pieces. So it may not be something that comes together for quite a while.
Well, my question to you is: do you think we can hit 20 by next weekend?
I hope so.
because I'd kind of like to make next week the last week.
That's fair. Well, the wife was asking me when we're going to be done.
Yeah.
And my real answer is basically when we hit that 20. When we hit 20, I'm not as worried about after that, seeing what's going on, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll probably put it away. But like I was telling her, we're gonna have to get double what we already have, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to get to the point pretty soon where we are more comfortable stepping it up a couple of notches. Especially if we want to put a time limit on it, because we won't be on tomorrow, right? We won't be on all weekend. I probably leaving next Friday, early. I think we're going to go out of town. And we won't be back until Monday night sometime, but for Memorial Day.
Right.
So, we're already talking 4 more days, right? To be done by next week.
Yeah. I don't know if that's doable.
Yeah. I mean, it certainly is. It's just we're gonna have to get real comfortable moving up stuff pretty quick.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Is there nistles in here by chance? Someone need this for some reason? Okay.
Then we also still have, 2 or 3 more quests to finish off?
2 or 3 more quests to finish off.
For favor.
2, right?
Yep.
2
Unless
quests.
we want to do...
If we can get the raid up a notch. Right? Unless we can definitely get the raid done. If we're not even going to bother with the raid, then we should just take 30 and move on. But I would still like to get the raid done.
Well, I wonder if we post it, just go ahead and, because I'm sure you've got a group up right now. Post it in there, looking to do the raid in about 2 hours.
Sure.
That should give everybody plenty of time to get flagged if they're serious about doing it.
Yeah, and same problem is we have exactly you and I and Ironhawk that's available, and everyone else is out because of the level. So then I gotta put in there. I mean, I can put in here looking to Fall of Truth, Centel for interest.
Right.
There.
Old
bone grinder. Alright guys, I was actually feeling a little bold. Would you guys like to try 2? Dun, dun, dun.
The only problem with this one is when we go into the window.
I know. I don't feel that bad about this one.
Okay.
Alright, I got a couple people saying 2. Is there anyone that says no? If someone says no, we'll stay 1. Yeah, we're going to go slow. We're going to kill the one chick first so we don't have to deal with the bonus fight. Hopefully.
Yeah.
some point I have to go get another drink.
Alright.
Alright, is everyone ready? If someone can do the bluff, I'd appreciate it. So I guess I was playing with Tobrell last night, right?
Yeah.
And apparently he decided to test me. We're gonna pull stuff in from here. And decided to like run in a circle and see how many times he could run in a circle before even my under-leveled butt decided to carry on with the quest without him.
Yeah.
He said he was able to run 4 circles. And I was like, I never even saw you run into a circle. That was when I thought you were almost ready to go or whatever. Like I didn't even realize that he was doing anything. I guess. I don't know. But apparently I get impatient with everybody.
Yes.
Not just you.
Well, it's weird because like you get real impatient sometimes, but then a lot of times people have to just sit there and wait on you. It's like
Who waits on me?
we do sometimes.
Oh man. Try not to make anyone wait on me. I try so hard. We got stuff behind us? No? Okay.
There is always spinning symbols coming in from behind.
Alright, pull on. Bring everything all the way in. There's stuff coming in behind.
Hey, at least I was able to knock everything down that was coming. And that's what matters. Oh, still one knocked down.
Hang on a second. I'm getting a weird question. But maybe my phone just didn't care. Alright, never mind. Sorry, guys. I feel like most of the time when you guys are waiting for me, it's not because like in-game tasks.
Well, I think it's because you got tired of waiting on us. You
Yeah.
get tired of waiting on the group, so.
Well, I don't know. I try to keep busy with doing things, you know, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of meta tasks that I'm trying to do over here. Like, I already have a hard time trying to advertise
We got
like what we're doing.
bringing you some wolves.
I'm in. Or watching the chat, or reading
Yeah.
Twitter. That's the That to me is the problem. Is when I like, what have I been doing for the last 2 minutes? Oh, reading Twitter. No reason. Nothing good's happening. Just reading a little Twitter. All right. You're stained. Clear your stained. I got 4 seconds. I'm not worried about mine. All right. Let's get this Will-O-Wisp too, guys.
Ooh, we got more wolves behind us.
And more wolves? Jeez, you guys are the best. Werewolf also? The leader of the pack? Get that wisp so it doesn't kill people. Alright, you're back paying attention? Sweet.
Yep.
Well, that could have went poorly. Good job, everybody.
I'll grab that other wisp.
Yep. We're gonna have Pip pull the stuff in. Another werewolf. to pull the other group of crap in.
Yep.
Wow, Alright. Let's go down to the body. Oh, looks like double Reapers that direction. Let's not go any further that way if we don't have to. Oh, there's the dead girl. So we'll clear this and start heading back towards the shrine. Alright, as I assume some people are going to want the shrine. That's not the shrine. This one. That one was not the shrine. Alright, now will my phone open for the message that...
Somebody de-doored.
Yep.
I'll rebuff us. For those that tried. You didn't try, did you?
I did not.
Alright, there we go.
Alright guys, again, let's be really careful. Let's not do any jumping if we can help it.
So let's fight out here first.
Yep. And again, we'd like to get old Morgantha first if we can, or at least second. And try to skip this infight out here. I don't understand why we would make this play. Alright, remember there's no hiding from justice. Alright, one's a nasty symbiote. Alright. Go find the other one. Shit. That was a long blind, son. Alright, trash casters. Whoa, Pip, I just critted for 1,000. Need to get Morgantha. She's back.
Yep.
Voices, Pip.
Yep.
Alright, buddy. Voices if you need them. One more hag to kill, y'all. And it's stained. Oh, that poor girl just got slammed through the wall. Just slammed. Yep, I thought so. Oh, there's a Nistles. I don't know who got that Nistles or which one it was, but I'm kind of hunting for a lot of those. Nobody need this ring?
No.
Ironhawk, you could use it? Here you go, mate. Alright. People ready for experience?
Yep.
Do 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 do. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Pull up the wiki for invitation to dinner. Alright, you guys. Which ending do you guys want in Castle Ravenloft? People seem to like the golems. That's totally fine. But I really don't care. Golems? Alright, golems it is. Give me 1 second. I will check for golems. You're gonna what? You must have had to use the restroom. Priest? Priest is portrait. Alright, coming back out. Dictator. Is it golems? Fallen champion, skeleton mage. Fallen champion, skeleton mage, golem. This one's fine. I hope I was in range of these.
I'm back.
Good. Good. You're about to be burning pot.
On my way. I don't know if it'd take you a minute or not to.
Second time. Nothing too crazy. It's bedroom, like floor 3, floor 2. We should be good. We'll go when Pip says we can go.
Let's go.
He says we can go now. Otherwise, I have to listen to him complain. He's like, Sam, we're still alive. Gotta get my 20 Reaper points and get out. We've almost got everything else done. All the other fantasies are almost done. Oh, I missed the fragment back here. There it is. So what else, what is it you're missing, Pip? Besides just wife time?
Work on stuff.
Work?
Work around on the house, man.
Oh, springtime. It is in the air.
We got wood to chop.
I didn't schedule the hardcore server, mate.
I didn't either.
It was me. I put it in the middle of the summer, dude. Why are we doing it right now? It's like the middle of July. Because it's hot outside. Ain't nobody need to be outside doing nothing. Oh, that makes sense.
I wanted just once a year in the middle of winter. You know, when everybody's home.
Nope.
It's too cold to do anything outside.
There's very rarely will it be too cold to do stuff outside. Too cold to do stuff in your neck of the woods.
There you go.
But it always gets too hot. Every place is too hot.
Yeah, that's the only downfall I see of living here. It's just really hot summers, really cold winters. We don't have much in betweens.
Yeah.
But our springs and falls are just wonderful.
Do we have anyone with some search? Nope. Alright. Down a floor.
In a long way.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, so I was telling Tobrell about our run through. Oh, what's the quest name now? Temple of Amber last night.
Yeah.
Where we would have had literally the quickest possible path, or the second quickest possible one, if we could have just searched out secret doors.
Yeah.
And he's like, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, well, careful, it's going to be the same way today. We did. We had the shortest possible path. But thankfully, we had the ability to search out secret doors on that character.
We got the chest back here.
Okay, we'll get it on the way out. And maybe.
Or do a mimic.
Did it? Oh, shit. Apparently, there's a mimic back here, guys. And the Raven of the other fight might be starting as well, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it didn't spawn yet. Okay. It only didn't because of luck. Pure stupid luck. Use a little bit of healing. I realize I'm at 3,000 hit points, but whenever it's convenient. I mean, I'm not trying to like get paranoid. I'm just like watching my life total fall by the thousands. I'm like, yeah, maybe a little.
Okay, no ball for me.
I took no balls. I left everybody to have all the balls.
I don't generally go through all my skill points anyways. I don't think I've even gotten half most quests.
Let's see. North Tower Room. The Brazier. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back up to the third floor. If we could have taken that secret door, we would have shaved so much time. Alright, so this is the plan. Assuming that we don't get the little force field to pop up on us. We'll jump down there, we'll grab it, we'll run back to the hallway, clear all the trash except for the red name, and then we're just going to leave. Oh, good. You know the opposite of putting on Featherfall is? What I did.
Like speed falling?
Did it work? Alright, it worked. Alright. Shit. Alright, clear the fear.
Fear's clear.
Alright, to the staircase, please. Alright, if everyone is good, let's go. We will have to clear the ghost at the top. There's another fear.
Ooh,
we have to kill the restless souls, guys. I don't know what the range is, but they'll continue to cast that stabby thing on you. Oh, excuse me. Upper floor. Oh yeah. And technically I'm going to loot this chest. So, I thought I was going to have the wife all excited for going out, right? So I grabbed a shower. I came down to my office, got some little bit of side work done, you know, kind of was doing things, watching a YouTube video and trying to figure out the gear, right, for the build. Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden I look down, it's like I hear her moving around a little bit. I'm like, oh, she's getting ready for going out, and she'll probably come get me pretty soon. And time just kind of slipped away, and it was like almost 3:30. I'm like, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, third floor, mate. Third floor. And then to the Brazers room by the library. Oh, you're here. Never mind. You're fine. Oops. Alright, bear combat on. The problem with bear combat is I have to remember to hit these buttons every once in a while.
So do you have much in the way of healing?
I've been working on it. Just 163
Okay.
currently.
More than me.
Currently. I'd like to get more, but I think it's more important to get more Constitution filigrees in the build and just pile up the hit points.
Yeah. Make voices?
Oh shit. Can anybody unlock this chest?
Probably not. We have no rogue.
Yeah, but yeah, you might be the best chance still though.
Oh, no. Hey.
I did the thing.
Oh. Why?
I thought we needed it to, yeah, we had to open it, right, to get the last piece.
I think so.
Yeah. Either that or was it just sitting there? I just didn't see it. Could have just been I didn't see it. Did someone offer something? Provian Nobles. Yes, on the ring. Alright, again, I'm going to say if anyone happened to pick up any Nistals that you're not using, I would totally love a chance to snag those from you. Otherwise, I'm going to use the restroom and fill up my teacup, and we'll be back for chain 2. As soon as I get double recalled out of here, that is. I was going to get a share for that quest, and I forgot. Alright, everybody, be right back. 1 minute ad break, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh, people took off?
Yeah, I started pointing out everybody's flaws in their builds, and they just got mad.
Oh, that sounds about right. And then did the aliens come and got you on the head?
Yes. Told me I'm a turbo. I'm like a turbo what? Turbo jet, baby.
Turbo jet, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Resolved, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so I've got an hour left on pots. You have about an hour left on pots, I assume.
Yeah.
We've now done all the super easy reapers that we usually find people to do with.
Yep.
Do you think it's because we stepped it up to R2?
What?
Do you think it's because we stepped it to R2?
I wouldn't think so. I didn't see anybody really struggling.
No, I don't think so either. Oh. Okay. We've had no one send us a message on Fall of Truth. We've had nobody else interested in joining the LFMs for Loft. What are the quote-unquote easy reapery things? Or do we want to work on something else? We sort by epic level. Because we can go all the way down to level 25, correct?
Yes.
25.
Yeah, it's really kind of too bad that we missed out on doing like a spies in the house.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
Old.
I didn't even think about those things being locked out.
Yeah.
So we've got like Prove Your Worth, Old Grey Garl, Ghost of a Chance. Those things are all crazy without trappers.
Yeah.
All of like Wayloon could probably get us through most of Wayloon. Delira's. We could do Delira's run.
What's that one like on Epic now?
It's about the same.
What?
It's the same as it's been. Kind of just whatever. Like I don't.
What?
It's not tough, in my opinion, or whatever. I haven't done like Ghosts of Perdition and stuff like that, but I would assume. Is there an epic litany? No, there's not, right?
No.
But like some of those things, like Desecrated Temple of Walls, gotta still be easy, right? It just doesn't drop gear or whatever for us. Tavern Brawl, Subversion.
Tavern Brawl's definitely a no.
Tavern Brawl's a no.
No. Those Abishai will chew us up and spit us out.
Oh, I just meant a group or whatever. I wasn't meaning just I was just thinking of first times we haven't done to get maximum value out of this potion.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that whole chain is something that we haven't done a bunch, where Loft is something we have done a bunch. So maybe people
Right.
that are just like looking for something else to do, you know?
Well, that's the weird thing too, is I haven't really seen a lot of people doing lock chain. Everybody's just constantly repeating Sharn.
Well, and Sharn is fine, but I feel like
Well, I mean, I don't understand why they wouldn't spread it out between the two. You know, go back and forth.
right. I guess because the gear packing is so different, right?
Yeah, that could be too.
Like ideally the kind of stuff you're fighting in Sharn is not the same kind of stuff you're fighting in Ravenloft.
Yeah. Well, and I wonder if some of the people are put off by the fact that we're level 29s.
As opposed to 30s?
Yeah.
Again, I don't see why or how. Again, I just don't think there's that many people on.
Well, I mean, there's that too.
I think is the real question.
Because, I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people that are lower level, like 25, 26, 27, are like, oh, well, they're only 29, they can't carry me through this really.
That's probably fair. But like Bullrog, he did a bunch with us yesterday, right? Wooly did, Descani did, Val did. Those are the only people who aren't. Radiant Light, I think, has played with us. Those are the only people who are even in that wiggle room. And if we're looking at by level, there's just not many. So like for the raid or whatever, Wild Thing is potentially down, or could potentially be in the raid level. Cal's Jaw right now is doing the tour, so he might be soon.
Oh, somebody's in Giant Hole Tour?
Yeah, that's what it says. One of the Jaw? Is there a group?
Oh. Oh.
Is there a group?
Yeah, he says it's in a group and party. Oh, well, that might be ours.
Well, he's gonna say he might be soloing the thing.
Well, that could be a third. I think with 4 people in there, we can probably do it on hard. Well, but the other thing is, he's probably not going to be geared up.
Well, I have no idea what people are gonna be like.
Right.
That's the other thing. All right, so let's look at things. We have an hour left of this pod.
Mm-hmm.
First times. Let's pick some first times. What's a Sharn first time, for example? Because we did all of Chain 1 except for the one where you go back into the warehouse, right? We skipped it. So we're in part 2. Didn't we do all of part 2?
I think all we've done is the Blown Deadline. And we'll probably skip.
Because we definitely did the first one, right? Because that's where my necklace or hat or something was from.
Yeah, we definitely did the first one.
Best Laid Plans is when we skipped. House of Pain and Reach for the Sky, we skipped. So we could do like House of Pain or Reach for the Sky, but again, those are both difficult to do.
Well, Reach for the Sky usually, I don't know, everybody skips that one.
I don't know what people...
I don't know how people are finishing off their sagas, because like the last few seasons, even when we had extra life, people were skipping the Best Laid Plans and Reach for the Sky.
And then we need Runish Scheme, Scavenger Hunt, Security Detail, Smash and Burn, Wraith Callers for this saga. So we could go do... Like, we could definitely start those.
Well, anything with the Wraith Caller, anything with the Wraith Sun or whatever, you want a group, a full group. Even then they go sideways a lot of times. Because, I don't know why, but that flame just destroys people. I know, if I had 30 lives, no, it wouldn't destroy me, but...
Which one? What?
The Wraiths that shoot the flames.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's why a lot of people skip Smash and Burn. A lot of people skip the
Well, I don't mind
Wraith
skipping
Calls.
Smash and Bird. I usually skip roll call, but the rest of these are fine as far as I'm concerned. We can do Wraith Caller, Security Detail, Scavenger Hunt, and Arena Schemes are all fine. And as far as I'm concerned, we could start doing these. I think on Reaper, some of these by ourselves. Like Runa Schemes, I think we could do. We gotta be slow, but we could do it. Scavenger Hunt, same thing. Which one's Security Detail? That one's harder. Because that's the one with the...
spiders and all the wraiths at the end. And
Yeah,
then
that
the
one's
end
harder.
phase serves where- That's why we'll skip that one.
So we're skipping 2?
What?
We're skipping 2 now? We're skipping Security Detail and Smash and Burn?
I'm not saying if we have a full group, I have no problem running.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Well, I said, I think we could go start with Runa Schemes and see what happens.
I don't even mind doing Smash and Burn
Yeah, I like Smash
if
and
we have
Burn.
if we have a group. But it's one of those. It's just those two quests can go so sideways, so fast. Just you get 2 champs there at the end. We're done.
Alright, I'm going to set it for Runish Schemes. Oh wait, Gaga's saying Reaper stuff.
Well, let's give more Reaper stuff.
Pip says, what Reaper stuff? Worse than me trying to tell my wife to go have a conversation with somebody. Like, you're literally right there, Pip.
No,
You literally can hit the buttons.
you didn't have to ask him.
I did. I was legally obligated.
You didn't have to.
One of us has to be the person.
I'm just the crossbows behind the person. All right. And then the fire shield back because I'm not shooting goals anymore. I'm wondering what ruby should I throw in this crossbow? So are we going to be running a lot more fade?
Couple, maybe. I said I would like to assemble, I think, the 7-piece, which means... 1 second.
I'm wondering about getting cold iron.
Hey, man.
Or do we want to continue on with the Ravenloft stuff?
I think we should try to spend this last hour filling out things that we already...
First times?
First times, yeah. Alright, so let me look here. So, that means Cloak of Winter is on this list that I still need. And the Bulwark of Snow are the 2 items that I need from Feywild. So that's Combating Corruption, and that's Quid Pro Quo. So, Quid Pro Quo, we need a teleporter. That's the one with the 2 giants in the village and everything, and the sneaking around. And then the Cloak of Winter is Combating Corruption. I think that's the one where you're like underground, breaking all the little balls to open up things. I don't know either of those 2 quests super well, But I imagine we could probably fake our way through quid pro quo. With like a teleport hireling or detour hireling. But I'm not even 100% sure I would have the social skills for it. Look. See if it's got a number in there. Heal, spot, or spellcraft checks. I guess I technically do have a maxed out heal skill, so maybe I could get a heal item and be good to go. All right, we're gonna go. Three of us.
Temple excavation. There were a couple other people.
Say what?
There's a couple other people doing this one.
Oh, Runish Schemes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's probably a group. Alright, Giga, I think we're going to get started. Use a hireling and get on her there.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Whatever. Are you on your horse?
No, but
Let's just
I don't
go.
want to leave all this stuff for Giga to.
Fine.
Yeah, that's why I think most people run through this on normal or heroic.
I didn't even know it was an option, to be honest. Just went on whatever difficulty it said. I honestly typically just move past a lot of this crap.
Yeah.
I do not want anyone dead, though.
Let's cover this.
Oh, don't make me get on my horse. I'm a bear. I should be able to climb that wall. Shouldn't even be hard. Back to R1. I wonder how many people would join if our group was R2 instead of R1.
What?
You think?
Yeah, I think there's a big difference. Everybody's either running R1s or R4s. I don't think they do much in the middles. Although we did the other day when we lost everybody.
Like, I certainly agree there's not that many people. I don't know.
Our quarantine so far, Panopolis is completely booked.
The buffs.
Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, they might keep distance. Dask goblins are equipped.
What is hitting me?
Alright, love you. Hey, welcome. I was muted for a little bit there, Pip. I just think it was all the archers hitting me from over there.
We'll wait till 7:3 gets in here.
No? Why?
I don't know, this seems to be a little more difficult.
Nah,
Like,
it's
you're
fine.
taking a ton of damage.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, maybe not. Maybe it was a little hard. I was going to summon the Gold Steel Fires, but I didn't.
No more damage.
No more damage? Oh, you put the guy to
No.
sleep?
I'm just focusing on healing you.
Oh.
You're like
Okay.
losing so many hit points so fast.
Go ahead and go back to killing. I think we'll be okay. I might pop in my 2 little heals here. Keeping a renewal going on me, basically. I'm more worried about your hit points right now, mister.
Yeah.
I am definitely catching some arrows, I will say that.
So am I.
Let's step around and have these melee guys come in. Yeah, we'll have to remember that for next time. Just open the door and then step back. Just let them come at us a little bit more.
I think this was an optional, wasn't it?
where all the breakables are, and like,
Oh, okay.
and there's a chest. There is a chest. But I mostly got it because this is where the breakables were. Nice.
Remember how I said I wasn't gonna drop them below half my spell points?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That one took me down.
Oh, hey, I figured I didn't have my smoke screen on. Goblins are a noticeable increase. There's the legs. Yeah, there's some goblins down. Boo, 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 do, 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 do. When she say something, if I'd have realized there was another one left, I would have
Now's a good time
Would've
to
waited.
take a breather.
or stayed down there.
Yeah, I better sharp.
Nope, it's all good. Po, 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 po. Let's scoot this over slightly. Alright, Pip, have a jump.
Where's the box? Where do you want me? Here or up there?
Well, you're gonna also be on the portal,
Alright, so let's stand here and shoot it.
so wherever you can reach me in case I get in trouble.
Hold the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens
Are you gonna be down? Okay.
Yeah, usually I'd be on this back side, but I think I want to be on the front side so you can heal me.
coming from the platform above you. Is that valid? Thank you for clearing out the DOS comment. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were doing. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. Rakshasa.
Rush. Just running his gab. Just running his mouth. I am not hitting him for very much damage.
Yeah.
On the
My
plus
hits
side,
anywhere from 300 to 2,000, but most of my hits are about 19, 33.
most of my hits are 0. Sometimes I'll hit for 43. He's like must be right on the edge of my to hit curve right now. Part of the reason I need that stupid helmet is to get enough strength together to be able to hit things again.
He's saving against all my spells.
Say what?
He's saving against all my spells.
He's supposed to be a tough guy.
Yeah, he is a tough guy.
Voices not fast enough. All right.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Giga's rerolling for something.
The lenses.
Yeah, there's a range thing that comes out of here, right?
That I don't.
One of the pieces of the range set comes out of here, like a hat or something.
No.
You sure?
Yep. I think it's
Alright.
mostly character stuff.
So normally I'd go up and do Wraith Callers. Hey man, welcome back.
Hey, there's an angel.
Yeah, he was doing the bigger R's earlier. I think we're gonna go do Wraith Callers.
Cool. That should be easier to get there then.
What's that?
We're on heroic.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even know there's another option. I don't even know if I honestly knew there was an epic version of this zone. I think rationally I did, but I don't think I really knew. Yeah, we can step it up. I don't mind. I was just waiting for enough people to be brave to want to do that. Besides, didn't we do you, me, Pip? I think all of us actually. Didn't we do a bunch of R4s yesterday?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Taking off, Giga?
No, I'm saying I'm gonna take it easy.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Like, we're all have to take it easy. I've been taking a beating, apparently.
I don't know if it was just that one boss that was just really kicking the crap out of you.
I don't know. It could have been anything. I don't think it was him. I think it was just there was so many archers that came in. Yeah, there's like 10 of them in there hitting for 100 or so a piece.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it was looking like you were getting like hit with 500, like 2 hits, 500, 500, 500, 500. It was.
No, I don't
I was just hitting all my heal buttons.
Yeah, I was just spamming the 2 heal things that I have also, but Reaper penalty. But with Azrael, should be a little bit easier now.
Yeah. Yeah, I basically have 5 heal buttons, 6 heal buttons, and I was pretty much just cycling right through all 6 of them.
Alright, let's see, we started them with, like, Thrall, right? So what do we have left out here for cogs? Because I'd like to continue to have first times if we can.
I don't remember.
Oh, the 2 Smash and Burn and Security measure or whatever. I think those are the 2 that Sarge said he skips. Alright guys, so Pip and I are like riding out the last hour or so of a 50% pot, so we're like trying to hit first times. After this, I'm thinking we can go do some other first times, if that's cool. Not in the cogs. Alright, sweet. There was an 800 point hit. 880 points.
They hit you for it?
Yeah. I think I rolled poorly on some sort of save, probably a disintegrate or something. Probably going to be a lot of damage here.
I don't know, knock him down.
Oh, it certainly helps. I mean, if I had infinite points, I could twist in Tsunami also.
Yeah.
And that would certainly help, but that would involve some more off destiny work. I'm kind of fine with where we're at, I think, or where I'm at anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it's certainly not perfect, but it's pretty close. I guess pretty good. Druids get the actual heal spell at some point, right? I wonder if I should be casting heals at some point. Let me grab these fragments really quick, guys. Sorry, I
You
didn't
might
see
not
it.
have enough druid levels.
Watch this it. I don't know if it's up against regenerate. No, regenerate is like one of my favorite spells, so I just don't know if I could also have heal or not in my kit. I feel like I could. I'm almost not convinced that I would do the barbarian levels anymore. I know we used them a lot early on. Really leaned on them, but I wonder if I could do the same thing with Staunch, or something similar with Staunch, and not have needed the 2 barbarian levels. Yeah, there's definitely disintegrates getting thrown around. Alright, fire absorption mode on, everybody. Oh, yeah, any shrining? Doesn't look like it. No, shit, I did it again. Sorry, I hate... If I didn't need those leap buttons on the 5 key, it would not be a big deal. So embarrassing. Embarrassing. Alright, Pip. You may or may not be able to jump on top of that little, I heard ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Come on. A little closer.
Are you able to improve?
Man, I'm hitting the buttons. I don't know if it's going off.
Well,
Like, I seem to have his aggro at the moment.
that's all that matters, right?
I hope so. I'm taking 12 points of damage a second or whatever it is from the fire stuff, but like 100 and something from the evil part of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, that campsite has a tree.
Okay.
I'm looking at my pictures and video from last time. The tree at the campsite next door. See, it has a tree.
Okay.
Stands around. It's right there. Oops, missed it.
It's fine. We'll see what we can do, babe.
And there's trees out here.
If
They're
he doesn't
possible.
want to stay at that one, he can go to a different one, I guess.
And again, I guess that like the woods are right out there, but just quick. So that's the campsite next door. Again, it has one tree. Okay, here it goes. So it has that tree. That one's probably pretty far back into the woods, I imagine, but it might be able to work that one to that one. Look how little she is. Do you know how little? Or that tree to the bus. I don't know.
Yeah.
But there's trees down there too if he wants to like go into the trees and sleep. There's like trees in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. So, no, if I should
Again, you guys should
book the
talk
center
about it.
now.
Alright,
No?
Pip
Haven't
with
texted me.
all these people. What's the first one in that magnitude of minutes type line? Grim and Barrett?
Tree next
Yeah.
door.
Are you fine with that?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know, babe. We'll try to make whatever work. With enough time, I can make anything happen.
Wow, why do I even talk? I sound horrible.
We'll figure it out.
It's probably before. That's like the entrance into the... I know, it's just worse you don't. I don't know if you can get that back if you don't go, so... Although we can go out there, and if we end up camping in a different spot, we end up camping in a different spot. But I don't know. I was like, even though it was really windy that day, I imagine probably be great on a less windy day.
Probably.
I really enjoyed walking down on the water and everything.
Okay. Well, that'll be the plan then. Again, if you'd like, send him a quick message.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with a link to the place that you're looking at, if at all possible.
Okay.
Alright. Love all these dorks so much, but they make my life difficult. Nobody can coordinate. Everyone wants to coordinate through me. Like, why can't you and you just talk together? Alright. I'm staying at Grim and Barrett. I missed that, I missed to get that voice on. So what did we actually get from that last quest? 2,574 Reaper. Not bad. I have a 14th Reaper point, Pip.
Yep. That we do. And we are now halfway to 20.
Yeah, but they're kind of front-loaded a little bit, right?
Well, I'm just saying XP-wise, we're halfway there.
Yeah. No. For sure, but I forget the steps. Isn't the steps between... Let's see. See if they have the chart on the wiki for the first few. They did at one time. Alright. So... the next one, to get 15, we need 29,000. 16 is 31,000. 17 is 33,000. 18 is 35,000. 19 is 37,000. And then 20 is 39,000. So yeah, it's a bunch. Said I usually would not bother with the 20.
And I don't either.
Yeah, sorry, Grim and Barrett.
What do you think put on this one?
I don't know, like 3 is probably fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if we had like stalkers and like regular military floor, it'd be fine, but rather than the line
That's why he was logging in 10 minutes.
Just a wall. What, Pip?
Well, I thought he said Sloppy was logging in like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, where's Sloppy? I thought Sloppy was supposed to be here, Pip says.
He was. He said he must be just running a little bit late. He said he's going to log on at 5. He texted me there. But, I know that the groups of people for Reaper is getting really slender.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a tell earlier. Someone was like, why not advertise for Reaper 3 or Reaper 4? I'm just like, because right now I can't really get people coming in at that level. You know what I mean? It's just like, I would happily take more, but take what I can get.
Sure, you get a 10?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, the other night when I was supposed to, I got the tells of like, hey, wait, from like level 25 people being like, oh, can we run me before? It's like, no.
That's when he said, yeah, go ahead, give it a try.
Try to adjust my volume a little bit so I can maybe hear the game just a little bit more. It might make it a little bit more difficult for audio for you, the viewers, and I apologize for that, but I can barely hear everybody. Yeah, is everybody here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to say, last I looked, there wasn't everybody here. I imagine I'm about to get Wifus Interruptus again. Hey babe, yeah, mine was acting weird also.
It says John's active, but it literally will not load. I don't know his number to text him.
Would you like my phone? I mean, my whole phone's acting weird right at the moment, but it was working earlier. Same shit it always is. There you go.
Yours is loading?
It's currently working anyway.
Oh, yeah, yes. The cards I know you guys are on me. They're not. She played with this.
Well, it's a little bit behind.
It's hitting me, it's all good.
You guys are top. Oh. Oh, he sent you that earlier. Well, he could have messaged me and maybe because my chats won't load it on this. No, about it.
You might have to reset your phone.
I'll lose my page. Well, I guess I will. It's on Chrome. Chrome hasn't remembered. My phone fucking reset on its own, but yesterday?
Hey Zella, welcome.
That doesn't show this number.
Oh, babe, please.
Okay, have his number. Oh, John.
And try texting.
Is that his number?
Oh no, click on him and see what it says.
Well, it doesn't matter because that isn't loading either, I guess. Alright, I'll try to send him my phone. I can text from your phone. Start.
Well, the door wouldn't open if he was still here, so probably. Pip, feel free to V-love me at the moment. Let me know when you drop all the goodies on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Those humble brags.
If I have any chance to frog these.
I'm sure there's a chance. May not be a very high chance. I'm sure there's a chance. What? What? Why are you worried about what I was talking about?
Someone said you was wishing there was a place for it. Your new wife? I don't know.
A new wife? Well, if it was a new wife, would you want to be snooping through my phone records to find out? Hell no.
I'm not allowed to talk to people today.
Use my phone to send your phone a text. See if it snaps it out of it.
We do have a room.
I mean, I was waiting to see if Giga wanted to pick the lock, but Giga doesn't look like he can, so he's all about the killing.
Well, it's later on his own.
So,
I was waiting for location. I saw the chat thing up here and then it disappeared.
I know that I've been asking this question the last couple of days to the chat and the viewers and everybody. And the question is, how many Reapers do you expect to see in a Reaper 1 quest? And am I getting way too many that I'm supposed to? No, that's all good, mate. Just
Can't even find my location. Waiting for what? Very, 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 very long.
so your phone probably wants to restart. It's
I
probably,
just restarted it and now I can't find my location.
it's probably got a hiccup on something.
Oh, found my location.
Is everybody ready?
I just get back from more progress.
Hey phone, what about that message I got from my husband? You want me to know about that?
Right now, I just want to make sure that we get these completed, and I went ahead and I grabbed another 50% pot out of the bank, so I would not be tempted to spend points on things I already own to pop a mid-quest in the event that we decide to keep going here. Well, again, I'm trying not to use it. I'm trying to let it run out,
I'm
but
getting other notifications.
Right. Just in case it comes out before we...
I just want to maximize the best use of it is all. 27 minutes is pretty good. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to finish this one.
Yeah, I'm not getting text from him either. So he could have texted me. I'm just not getting it. I'm not getting
Oh no, you may have to.
them either.
You may have to give it a reset and see if it stops being screwy.
I reset it already.
When?
Just a few minutes ago when you said it the first time.
Oh really?
Yes, as I was standing here.
It still acts like it's hooked.
And
I never heard it
just
make the noise.
It did. I heard it. See, there it pops that up, but chat happens. And it like loaded a bunch of updates. It took for freaking ever, but now still nothing. Alright.
I got one, thank you. Looks like a Carnage, maybe? Yeah, Carnage. Well, I tell you, as people become more comfortable with each other and start building that smaller community again, it'll pick back up.
Hope so.
It's like right now it feels like it takes 2 hours for us to fill the Reaper group all the way full.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too is you gotta remember like what time everybody gets on at.
Yep.
It's another part of it. It's like.
Let me give you a. Alright, we're good.
Right. You guys don't dally. I hear a lot of mini shots going to town. Good job. Alright, are you good with just carrying on this track?
Sure.
Okay, Pip says he's good to just keep going on with these. If you guys are down for... What is it? The Grim... No, not the Grim Bear. The Tavern Brawl or whatever?
Doesn't he do an melee AoE that's some white full group? Well, melee.
Yeah, you guys just gotta stay way back.
He's also a six-star.
Yeah. He's a part of the first show.
Well, I'll give you a shot.
I mean, my plan, to be honest, was to stay at the... Basically just lock him up down at the bottom. from the stairs and let everyone range you. It's in the portable or the
Grove.
The Grove. I just teleported to the Grove.
I mean, usually do it like on R8 or R10, and every time he does that little move where, you know, there's an AoE force looking spell coming from it, kills all the melee every time.
Yeah.
Everybody just melts.
Yeah, it's a big hit. Does like, you know, it scales pretty big, pretty hard, pretty fast. But I don't think anyone's melee but me, and I don't think I need to be melee against him. I just need to pull him around.
Okay.
Yeah, similar things. Except I don't think the Slayer's boss has a pattern. This guy doesn't have a pattern.
Four?
Oh, well, I didn't plan on doing 4, but it's fine. Guess we're feeling brave. Somebody put us in on 4. We'll give it a shot. If it looks like it's too much before the boss, we'll get out. And worst case scenario, Pip or I die and the stream ends. Alright, so my plan is to head towards the shrine room and lock that down first. Last time we tried to do this quest, people went the 2 different directions.
Yeah, Gig is not in yet.
Oh, and Gig's not in yet. Gig!
Oh, Heart's gonna grab pot. Oh.
So I'm trying to... Again, trying to let this one go. I got 20 minutes. This should be pretty much right on it, and then I don't think I'm going to worry that much. Maybe I'll go and use a 30 or something. I don't mind wasting a 30 a little bit here, a little bit there.
I'm speaking to the portable hole, right?
Yep. Yep, the portable hole.
My heart's pounding already.
Oh, we're dead! Hit by lightning bolt. But again, my plan is to go lock up the group over on the right first in the shrine room. Is everybody ready? Ready, Pip?
Yep.
Alright, champ, whatever. Of course, the worst. The trash that I don't have control of, bring it to me. Well, I went over 4,400 hit points. Alright guys, when we're ready we'll go to the other side. Alright, here we go. Okay, same thing, except we're going to go to the one underneath the shrine, the bottom one under the shrine. So to this direction.
Standing down front.
Yeah, I see him. I hit the intim on him, but... Alright, 15. Alright, we gotta go grab the other room here. It's too slow. Oh, looks like I got the intim off there, so it's fine. Okay. So usually I don't talk to those guys. I usually talk to them bottom first, then top. So he's going to try to come up, and we're going to try to gather things up and beat him down. I'm going to kite him around, basically, and if I need to go down, I'll go down and pull him back up. You guys should hopefully be able to mostly stay up here. But if you get too much aggro, you may have to jump down. Go ahead, but we're still missing another one, so I don't know which one the other one is. We're missing two. So it's the other one on the bottom, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right here. I have it. You ready?
Yeah, I think so.
So here there's a safe spot over here. If you jump, hold the bottom of the
Started early today? No. Okay.
I'm gonna have to. I don't want to go in that one right here.
Okay, whatever floats your boat. Alright, are you guys ready for some trash then?
Mm-hmm. You just gonna pin to the door?
Yeah, basically. This is my plan. So usually the 10 means 10 a.m.
That was fun.
Right? Oh, yeah. Sorry, no. I'm on early to, because of the wife. Or because of hardcore. Right, here they come. Get up. Okay. It's about a 2,000 point hit. We got it. Left out of that room for a second. Hang on, I'll bring him back. Alright, you guys ready for the more trash here? Is he still going? Safe to pull back trash? Is this guy done?
Yeah, I think you're trying to do an extra 30,000 points of damage.
Yeah, I think you did it.
Hey, it's still taking it. Still down. Hey, it's still taking damage. And it looks like he's not taking damage. Oh, no, I take it back. Take damage.
Okay, once this is clear, I'll try to come back in. This is the last time when I tried that. I don't know what happened, but I don't think we hit it. But I'll try it once it's clear, okay?
That's clear.
Do whatever you want. I'm just using it. I can do this on R10s. So, or a single player needs to do that. But I can do whatever you want to do.
I know. Staying or moving? Staying or going, Giga? It's up to you, bud. Just let me know so I can either get trash or...
Yeah, I'll stay in.
Okay, sounds good. So XP pot's a ticking, mate.
There you go.
Bringing trash, including some sort of Reaper. That's a play. I'm sorry, what? You can have it, mate. I'm fine. Alright, is everyone ready for the next wave of trash? I think this is the last wave before... okay. I'll give you a second. Alright, perfect, because I already brought it. I was in the middle of doing stuff when you said give me a second.
I just want to get the food spot before you open the door.
Whatever we do, we need to make it where this guy doesn't get, the big guy doesn't get that champ buff. So do not kill this guy, the Orthon, while he's close to him. God, fuck, I hope so. This is as far as we can get him in this room. I hope this is far enough away. Alright. No, there's one more wave of trash. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Yeah, something's hit me hard. I hope it was that that last guy.
Still got an off, so it's the same
Yep.
deal.
Can I see it? I think I got
It's
it.
like the lowest.
I thought it was medium.
Fuck.
The shepherd's medium.
I moved around. It's just hitting for like 2,000, so I'm just gonna stand here and take it. Just be ready to heal me again. When that goes off, Pip, I'm gonna need immediate follow-up heal.
Sorry.
It shouldn't go off again, but
We're going where to do what?
Nice shot.
Sounds amazing!
alright, there's some trash, so if you'd like to shrine before we go and clear the trash, or we can just recall out from right here. I don't give a shit about this chest.
No, I don't either. Does anybody care?
No, okay.
Alright, let's just go then.
This is fun.
6 minutes left on the pod, so now I feel like we can let go. That was Reaper 4?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Reaper 4. So sorry, my normal stream schedule is Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to about 2 p.m. And then I usually come back, I'm scheduled at 10, but I usually come back at 8.
Somebody died. Still good chance.
But because of hardcore, I've been starting at 3 o'clock Central. Oh, you're okay, Gig. That was the specific fight that we were talking about, that the attack we were specifically talking about, how it can sometimes wipe parties. That's why we were worried about it.
But it's R4, so it did hit him for...
It was 2,100 or something, yeah, it was fine.
But on R10, it's a death.
Yeah, I mean, too much harder, it would have been a death, so... the 12, right? Which one, that one?
Subversion.
Subversion.
Doing a quick attack before we...
Yeah.
What is going on?
I'm gonna go ahead. I think I should still bow out. You guys are bosses, dude. I'm still trying to scramble around for some items and stuff. So I'll let you drop so you guys can pull it on. And it's a work night for me anyways, so I can't tangle on too long. I appreciate you guys so much, though.
Alright, man, we'll have a good one.
Take care. Be safe.
Alright, thank you. Take care.
Can you find Sloppy?
Yeah, just have him send me a tell or
I
whatever, that's fine.
was on 2.
Okay, or one or the other.
Yeah, just, can you send him a tell and have him send me a tell real quick while I get my shit fixed?
What's it? Sarah, can you figure out who you want to invite?
Oh, I don't care. Whichever one that, like, it doesn't matter to me at all. It said, you guys like sloppy? Who's the other one that you guys were arguing over?
Well, we got. I'm just gonna be open. Like 2 of the guys that we've been doing reverse with are on right now. And
Okay. One of them's sloppy, right? Who's the other
hold
one?
on. Yeah, right. One of them's sloppy, and then hold on 1 second. I'm talking to the other guy.
It's like, I'm fine with whichever one wants to come along. I really don't care. Is this a druid build? No.
I don't
This.
think he just wants to be favored right now, so this is my fun.
Alright, perfect.
I thought they were going to do. Well, he don't like this music.
Hey guys. What's up guys? Hey, I'm looking at boss. What are you guys doing? Tavern? I saw you guys were in there earlier.
Yeah, we just finished Tavern Brawl and we were taking a look at Subversion, right?
Are these first time for you, Denny?
Yeah, all these are first times for us.
Okay.
Yeah, we've mostly done Ravenloft, a little bit of Sharn, some Feywild, but mostly Ravenloft, I think. It's like the easiest of the legendaries to Reaper.
Yeah.
Well, we can keep this going for 3 hours. So use the other pot. Use another pot.
Well, I'm grabbing the little one. I don't know if we can keep this going for 3 hours. We can definitely do it for a while.
Oh shoot!
Subversion? Subversion? Say what?
Let's see what time it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's almost 8, which means you got an hour and a few minutes till you turn to a pumpkin.
Yep.
So in my mind, the little pot is probably plenty for that. Then,
Yep.
and if we end up wasting a little bit of a 30-minute pot, so be it, or a 30% pot. Not that worried about it.
Yep.
Do you mind doing the QQ method at the end?
Uh,
Rather not going to the link?
yeah, if there's enough range DPS, that's totally fine with me.
You needed the 2 last night.
And I think we have I think Sarge can D-door, so like we should be good to go ham on this. Sloppy, can you cover the open locks probably?
Open lock? Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. And yeah, we should be totally good to do the shortest version of this quest.
Do we have meter?
Yeah, Sarge is a D-door person, right?
Oh,
A Warlockums. And then we have all the Turn Undead covered because all your favorite souls are here.
can't turn the dead.
What the? What do you? Worst clerics ever.
They're not colors.
Is everybody here and ready to rock except for Sloppy? Alright. Are we continuing to be brave, I guess? Let's go.
I don't really care.
Are we going for a favor? I'd like to be a little bit higher on the leaderboard if I can. It's close. I don't know if I can get much higher, to be honest. Pip's in 3rd place, though. Until Pip decides to change his name to A Pip Life. He's not. He's not here.
Yeah, I am.
So Pip and I are number 2 on the favorite board right now. I don't think it's gonna last. I think people are gonna pass us, but I don't think we're gonna fall too far.
Hey,
Who's the boss?
when I got on, I thought I was going to be the last one. But I turned out to be the first. I think I'd be a zero by like 5 minutes or so.
All right, is everybody ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go to town.
Dan is suspicious. Karis, whatever.
Yeah, I really feel like weapon damages are taking a whole lot more hits this go around.
Meanwhile, should kill him.
Eventually.
I mean, not to say I'm not totally jealous, but nonetheless, totally showing off.
Alright guys, this ambush can be a real pain in the ass, so extra careful.
Oops, wrong button.
I don't know about you, but I hit the exact right button. Got a little paranoid for a second. There's like 2 Fear Reapers around the corner. We need to get in here. Alright guys, I'm 100% going to shrine before we leave here. So I'm going to pick up my mysterious fragment over here. Yeah, I fired off my Undying Vanguard. That was 100% happening. Like 3 Reapers popped up. I saw those other 2 from the edge of my edge of the vision or whatever. I'm like, no. There's a whole lot of no. Hey, you guys found a mimic. So proud of you guys finding mimics. Thanks, guys. Don't you start that shit. We got work to do.
Can't help it, I got spoiled a couple of days in a row.
I know. Well, you know, I gave you an opportunity to take some nights off. That's all you get. Now you're going, I'd really like to be able to yada yada yakety schmackety. Are we gonna be done in X number of days? Not if we go to bed early, Pip. You're yawning. Woo! Lag spikes are real, kids. Lag spikes are real. That was so bad it took my connection to unstable. Jeez. Hang on a second, guys. I got encoding errors and all sorts of issues over here.
Maybe someone else should say who has a lot of voice, but maybe just say to the left up here so we don't aggro. And make your pets stay the last time the dog pulled the...
So I don't think there's a person here with pets, but that's okay. Oh yeah, definitely Magnet's fault. Not too far. Boop 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 doo doo. Alright, range guys. I hear all the rest of the monsters in this quest called your mom's fat. Expect these things all dead in retribution. Silent one? No. That's a whole lot of no. You guys have fun. Too far, Slippy. Oh, yes, nice. Never mind, I guess I missed somewhere that we were frogging. Two of them have. Pip, you might be able to frog some shit.
Yep.
Hey guys, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna stand over here and look at the wall and pick my nose.
I'm just letting everybody know. I'm not going in that room. Just letting you know. You go in, it's the man. Yeah,
so here's the thing. When I range, they're gonna knock me down. And when you knock me down, I need to have heals because it's just gonna bombard me with those boulders. So just stay in the line, bro. Trying to. Yeah. I'm playing him around, hitting him around. He's that's some 80%.
Okay, there I caught your things. There's a Reaper of Famine. Okay. There you go. I caught all your boulders with my face. Are you happy? I don't have any thumbs.
Thank you so much.
I don't have any thumbs. You know how hard it is to catch things with your face?
Can you get it? I'm knocked down.
You're good, you're good.
I'm gonna minute and know the darkness.
Oh, no, I'm knocked out. Oh, shit.
Pit, please. Pit, please.
5%.
Pick me that time.
I mean, I caught as many of them as I could, bro.
Okay, the flood is down. So we got trash.
We need to move. Yeah, we just gotta get that infight to. Right? Can't we just like walk up in D-door? We just gotta walk a little further forward.
Get hit again.
Hit, please.
Dude, I'm just gonna stand back here.
That's fine. I got him. Say, doesn't someone have to walk forward in D-door? Like to the room snaps closed? Yeah. Say, all we need to do is get that door to snap and we're good. How dare those bastards? Yeah, right? Alright, well there's one more left. Multitude of Menace. It's gotta be faster to run, right? Than to go through this.
So I missed quite a lot of Reapers today. It seemed like you did all the Reaper machinery. That's amazing.
No, we started with some hodgepodge things and then finished up the cogs. Like we did like a couple things. Now I'd love to go.
Tomorrow should be better for me.
Yeah, well,
Today, you know, there's a movie about parts someone in the city, so I think kids want to go. That's what so I lost a few hours.
yeah, I have a hard time playing on the weekends. So odds are today will be my last day on the hardcore. I'll check in over the weekend as I can for like raids and stuff, but odds are mostly done until Monday. $9,000 Pip. 9,000 till 15.
Oh, for
Yeah, for the Reaper points.
What are we doing after House C?
I'm open. Although Pip says now, do you want to do Ravenloft? Okay, I don't care. We can do whatever. I'm like 90% geared now. I'm just missing a couple of things still.
House J quest is a possibility, I think, that someone mentioned. I think it was Sarji.
That was good. Just the two quests in there.
Yeah, we did the first one this morning.
Yeah, I'm not doing it much, yeah, for sure.
First and third on the council. Yep.
Actually, the third, Broadcast is the third one, yeah. I can't remember the second one anymore. What was that?
Quarantine.
I hate quarantine.
I don't dislike Quarantine. I think that one's probably my favorite of those chain.
I don't know why I was looking. I totally went to Inspired Core and I don't know why.
It's where your side chick is. It's fine. Just own it, man.
Are we jumping down or?
I think it's better to kill, because I've seen many times where people automatically back up a little bit and aggro and it will be trapped on both sides. That's just me, but hey, you guys may as well.
May as well just kill it.
You guys done House C, the LV chain on Reaper? Like the power you know, the 4 lagging quests for LV or MA?
Oh yeah.
What about those quests for Reapers? I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah.
In House C?
Yeah, like power play.
Those are left behind too.
Oh, so you can't do it on Reaper?
Correct.
Okay, that sucks. Or maybe the mines.
Mine's a Tethmar would be okay. I don't know. The Nightfalls on Stormreach in particular is good. I need that axe. Would like the hat.
Okay, so let's do Nightfall and then Broadcast. And then we'll do
Yeah, just wanted to be sure that there's some time for everyone. Sorry about last time.
That's all good. So pretty chill. There's a handful of things that I'm still looking for, and First times in particular are always nice, right?
That plays me for
Leave her back there. And they should fill it.
Careful back there, Pip. Some sort of Reaper, Carnage, and a Fear.
Yep.
I got it. Someone kill the trash. That chick was hitting me for like 200. I don't... The other ones are also a pain, but that one was hitting me for way more than it should have. You guys activated the champ golem behind you, and I'm trapped behind the force field. This is why I have to pay attention. This is why I can't just fuck off and be sitting here reading Twitter or the bloody chat. No, seriously, you guys can use more chat. You can chat all you like. But someone's got to pay attention to what the hell is going on. People just letting fucking champ golems smash them in their ass. How dare these people be having fun? How dare. I'm sitting here trying to fuck off, not do anything useful.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Pip's over here pooping himself.
Too many buttons, too many buttons.
Simplify your build, man.
Yeah.
You have a kill button and a heal button.
Yeah. Only about 10 each, right?
Nope, nope. I expect you to look at a bad guy, tell it to die, and then heal me. Look at a bad guy. Double Reaper again. Fall back to the doorway, please. Got too spread out to try to keep together. Alright, good job, you guys. Alright guys, multiple Abishais in the air. And one Reaper. Stained is down the hall. Can we kill this fucking thing? I've apparently decided it's nighttime, by the way. Apologize for my language, folks.
Oh, careful, yeah, you can pull from both sides of the bottom of it.
Yeah, if you're careful, we'll be okay. There we go, got him. Just don't go up there anymore. Okay. You get this side. Somebody shoot him. Double Reaper, I think. I got him. I got him. I got him. It's fine. I mean, someone's got to kill him, but I can hold him.
Oh, so that cloak and that
That cloak and
the hat that we got, and what else was there? There was something else. Apparently my DC. Oh, yeah, my DCs are getting halfway decent apparently now.
well, no, one hat, right? Should also be a bunch. Like you should be picking
Like
up.
I said, yeah, the hat.
So you should be picking up a bunch of stuff that's giving you like 14 or 15 to your DCs.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like my DCs are around between 51 and 57.
Yeah, that would probably hit some things occasionally.
Oh, the deployers is going out there, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah, I still have zero traps on the thing, and it still highlights.
Oh, sorry. I thought I did. Maybe I turned away before.
That's right, Sloppy. Get it together, man. Get it together. No, he's stinky and should feel bad. That's right. And your ancestors' bones. And their boners. You're lucky you exist. Alright, these archers, I distinctly remember being full of algae, so have a care, kids. Run, 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 bye! We loved you!
Oh!
And that is how he died. Some sort of Reaper coming in. Plague, it looks like. Oh, these walls are like techno. What? This feels wrong. I thought there was an ambush here. Flag Reaper in the front. Let's go this way. 'Cause I like it.
You don't need to continue fighting stuff.
Oh, okay. Backing up. There's a little bit of trash here. Something got past. Bring it back. That's how far ahead somebody was than me. Just for the record. Somebody was all the way to that corner.
Okay, stop. Do the trash filtration.
People ready?
Yeah. Focus the trash on the right side for a second.
They're coming. Hang on.
Yep. Down.
Why, he doesn't have 7 or 8 dots like last time, you guys. Cowards. Oh, that's right. You guys were far enough away. You didn't get those 7 or 8 dots. That was just me. Are you guys ready for this other side too, real quick? Or are you going to Shrine first? Alright, I want to be really careful when we kill this guy because of quest lag. How did you kill it?
There's a trap back there. Sloppy. It's in some wrinkles.
Pip, I'm going to Shrine. There's also a spot that people can go stand on in there.
You can stop and come back here to do the trap.
You can't get it's not doing anything. I just like the bug is locked. That's why I was waiting.
You actually need to back up.
You need to do that.
Pip, I'm going to bio. Make sure they don't go off without me, please. They're probably going to spend the whole time fucking around, but...
You really got it.
That's not just enough. It's open.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. People make all sorts of... You guys found a mimic while I was pissing? You're so nice. I knew that they were going to do something stupid. Alright.
how'd you want to do this fight? Then?
I think we'll just pull him back down this hallway a little bit if we can. I think he'll come pretty far back.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure that we don't have a lot of things around us when he finally dies. So,
right.
Because this quest in particular, the lag can get a little crazy. The sun and the symbiote. Fragmento. Take a fragmento.
Should be coming.
Where is it? Bring it back around the corner?
Yeah, just like right here. Just right up against this corner so we have room to back up.
I think trash now comes down the highway, by the way. People want to see trash in the
Looks good so far.
No.
Alright, here's some trash. Alright, and I don't care about this chest. Alright, and that was nice. That was 6,000 of our 9,000 pip.
Cool.
I can't believe we did it.
Yeah, longer than I would thought, right? Oh wait, no, you passed me the hat earlier, didn't you? So I don't need the hat, I just need the axe now?
Yep.
And then we'll be ready for the 7-piece. Yeah, I think people wanted to do those 2 quests in House Drasco, right?
Part of the problem is, what makes it easy is being able to do the work. And we can't detour with 6 people in here. Actually we might be able to. I'll have to try it. So we're doing house J, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he was 6 people.
Yeah, I don't understand. There must be a permanent detour trick somewhere. If you... I don't know what that is.
It's still pretty easy, even without detour.
Oh. Chip.
Hmm?
Gotcha. I know what they're saying
Okay.
now.
That would be... Oh, for the run through? Yeah, whatever. This we ran through earlier. It should be fine. Alas, not a first time.
No.
Yeah, I think they're planning on putting the permanent detour hireling out here, right? And jumping to here.
House J, probably night falls on Sunday.
Boom. What? That's crazy.
You guys need resistance or anything?
Yeah, I'll take the super resist or whatever it is. I thought I had it, but I don't see it.
Yeah, you took off before
I thought I saw it,
There you go.
but now I don't see it anymore.
Get one second if you want. I'm gonna do math right now. 3, 1, 3, 2. There you go.
I swear I'm gonna make either you or Pip coordinate on who's putting out what.
Yeah, this is what I cast. Dead Wars, Protection, Magic Circle against Evil, Aid, Giveaway,
Double Reaper?
Spell Resistance.
I don't know. As long as you two figure out who's casting what buffs and when I can walk forward, I don't care anymore. That's all I care about. Oof. Zoka. We played with that guy. Zoka? Killed by a pixie, level 10.
Mhm.
So I do a thing to break some breakables. All of a sudden I'm an a-hole. You do it, and it's like, it was just a shrine. You're like, you took so much damage in yours. It's true, guys. He yelled at me. He's like, why did we even do this room? And I'm like, there's breakables in here. So... Fact.
I believe it was the other way around.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was... Oh my god, he took a lot of damage. I'm at less than half mana. Like, you're fine, Pip. You plenty of losses.
Wrong quest. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the other quest. Yeah.
Yeah, the one where you were, down to 2/3 health.
Yeah.
Or a third health. Sorry, a third
Yeah.
health.
Yeah. Plenty of things for you to hit the heal button. I'm just practicing your ability to hit the heal button.
Uh-huh. I got plenty of practice.
Birdie Blood's hid for a little bit until I shield block.
My probably not so much work.
People said they wanted a shrine, right?
Yep. I'm gonna go hang out with the Shriners.
Now's a good time to take a breather.
Uh-oh. I've started, Pip.
Your what?
I started.
You started what?
Started looking at Twitter.
Uh-oh.
Janet Garcia just put out a video of her in her underpants taking a
Who
phone
did?
call. Janet Garcia?
Okay, whatever that is.
She is that quote-unquote hot Mexican weather girl.
Okay.
She's recently began an OnlyFans page, and she has been advertising it a lot.
That's great.
But I think she's all technically clean. I don't think she has showed anything cross the line or whatever. Right.
Oh, hey, can I get a jump?
Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Alright, is everybody ready?
Reaper's targeted.
I was worried about the Reapers and these damn eyeballs, but I can take less force damage, so maybe I'm not that worried about those either. Alright, people ready?
I'm not trying your best, but that really hurts.
No one's ready. I'm going to block this doorway. Okay, here we go. I was worried for a moment that the wife was going to come downstairs while we were in the middle of a fight, and I would not be able to completely listen to her. And now I'm unhappy that she didn't come downstairs and bother me during the fight. Alright, same thing. We're going to hold the door here.
Yeah.
There she is. What's up? People ready to go?
You're talking about me.
I did.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try to clean off that fan because I don't think I want to run the humidifier because it's been too
Okay.
hot and icky in there at night. It could be the blankets too. They kind of make it, but I like the blanket.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to run the fan again instead.
Sounds good. I'm holding this door. That's what I said I was doing.
You have really let her make a mess.
Is it? Is it messy?
Yeah, she's unstuffing this pillow, and it's this everywhere. Everywhere.
It's fine.
She's having a good old time.
You guys are welcome to bring them back to this door. I swear to God, I'll hold them.
Is that your pillow? Is that yours?
What do you really is
Hey, look, you guys are having a good time. I wasn't gonna stop. I was just, like I said, hold up here. You guys do you. You want to fight up there? I'd let you.
Just sitting on the couch. I was looking at my phone. She looked there. She wanted attention because she starts going. It's like, oh, you want my attention? So I had to love on her for a while.
Probably for the work fest. Ugh. Nobody got that sweet axe.
No, I
I don't have any points. That's fine.
no,
Yeah, I'm not buying any more shards. I'm done.
no.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, I probably spent more than I should have for sure, but
I bought those initial, what, I think 500 or something? Or I think 1,000.
I can't believe we did it.
No, it was only 5, because I got some really good rolls, so I didn't have to buy it. Yeah, so I had the initial 500 that I bought.
Almost 27,000.
Which one was
We
you?
expect 20 something extra for the last one.
Well, I'm not gonna figure it, I had 5,425.
Wow.
alright, so I only know one way to do this, and it's the way that I show on stream. So I'm going to put somebody else in charge. And if there's anything overly shady, you might just say stop and then type it out so I know which way to look, so I'm not putting shady shit on the stream. I'm just saying, in the event that shady shit's gonna happen, I can look the other way like a paladin. Yeah, that's why it says my Twitch URL in the channel when I start streaming or when I start a group.
Or do you want to turn it off just for a minute?
I can look the other way, like, or stand someplace.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just look towards the...
So everyone come over here, or at least 4 people come over here.
Oh yeah, so I can stay over here and look at this statue.
It's here in conversation. How's it going, Bear?
It's good.
Everyone click on this. Everyone click on this firewall over here.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on. We'll look over here for a second.
Yeah.
And click Orlon. Okay.
You don't need to do that fucking thing. You're all done, right? Yeah. We don't need to kill the journalist, do we? We need to go get that fight going or not?
Well, we need to find. So the way that I do this, I'm not saying, is to come over, kill the mother scorpion, see if what shots are there.
Brawn pits. Sounds good.
But she is not. Which is very unfortunate.
Well, you could be right up here. You can walk this and go here.
But there's 4 places you can be.
Alright. Everyone get kind of re-cuddled together.
Get the other 2 altars. Let's just get the other 2 altars.
No, we already have the altars. Here.
Oh no, there's 2 more. Oh, you did. Oh,
No, we have the other 2 altars.
We're done with the altar. So, let's go
Oh, wow.
see the scorpion. And then we'll find Ronda probably on the way.
I think Rockets might be in fire.
He's probably over on this far end over here.
Broncos getting lost. All that stew.
Yeah.
I think it's more than just a little stew he's trying to cook it.
Zealand might be, if with enough dip where you can actually make both sides shiny, but
let me try. Okay, say someone got it right.
Shit, of course. Those are where champs are like the worst. Everything except for the big guy.
He's not here, then he's...
Did you guys check to see if he's over here in this corner yet?
No, that's what a lot of
I think he's in the sewer tower area.
So he tends to be right over here on this side of this log.
Yeah, out of water.
Yeah, he can be right over here.
Okay, we're getting almost the
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we should.
I don't see him over here. Let's go back.
He's there. He's there.
Is he? Okay.
He's right there. Yep.
He's just like 1 square, 1 pixel too far away from me. See, he was. That son of a bitch.
So, if we could get Sloppy to come here and we'll talk to him and or
Yep, I'm running. My show's study next.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Go. Easy.
Yeah, Mother Scorpion.
Yeah.
And this one else.
Alright, incoming trash.
Oh, we gotta kill these guys anyway. Gotta kill these guys anyway.
Yep. There's an ooze champ in the back there, Pip.
Yep. So if they're fighting something, you don't destroy them. I'm fine. I'll just cover you later. Okay, back to Broncos.
So, am I a honeybee now? Because I'm stinging everybody? I'll try again later. Hang on. We call that on Mulligan.
Yeah. No, we're gonna get one.
Oh, the Broncos is taking a beating down there. I think we're just gonna say Broncos.
Shit. Something has decided it hurts,
Oh,
Pip.
it's nice to always beat.
Alright, clearly I'm supposed to take up boxing because I'm already fast like a butterfly. Now I can sting like a scorpion. Bzz. That's delivery's bad on that.
Okay. So we're good to go sleep with the Broncos.
There certainly is a trick there. Do 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 do. This should give me my 15th point.
Is anybody trying?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, zero, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no. That's already asked. No, it's it. Being able to roll up and heavily predicated on not trying is it removes all more temporary hit points stuff.
Hold on one second, please.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Alright, it's just Dork now, right? And please get you to let me stand in the healing wall now. He does not want to let me stand in the healing wall. Try going around this way. Yeah, okay, he'll stay here, I think. Voice is on, Pippers.
Yep. Oh. Well, make that right.
No, it's not even 10. No, Mr. Lazy Pants. This is our last night before the weekend. You get to stay up late like the rest of us.
Oh, fine.
Do you need this armor for some reason?
I don't think so. Oh, wait.
Pip's saying, hang on, wait a second. I might just give it to him then. Did anyone happen to pick up any Nistel's magical aura or whatever's? By chance?
I did not.
Do you want this, Pip, or not?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, well... Let's see. Let me look at my first time some more, shall we? What's that other one in the harbor that everybody loves? With the animatron and the story guys. I don't do either of those two. I haven't done Lost at Sea yet either, I don't think.
No, we do Lost at Sea.
Pip's excited for Lost at Sea. Let's do that one. Yeah, Good Intentions and Memoirs, yeah. Those are the other two that everyone always does. Hopefully to spend your other Reaper point. Let's start with the Lost at Sea and then we'll hit those other ones maybe if there's time. Pip's in his last hour, so make him work for it. If we can make him work for the next hour and a half, that'd be even better. Pip's like, no, no.
Pip is done, no, definitely a 10.
We still have to work tomorrow.
Whatever.
The roof ain't gonna pay for itself.
15 minutes of working, 20 minutes of Pip take a nap.
That's not how it works for me.
Oh, maybe not for a long time. But for 2 weeks, maybe a couple of weeks? Sure it would.
What are we doing?
Lost at Sea. You're all excited. I'm repairing my shite. Repairing everything. I finally got a constitution for something I may or may not actually use. But I'd much rather get a 4-piece Nistles. Do 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 do. People not want to do Lost at Sea?
I mean, I'm fine with Lost at Sea, just this area was concerned with it.
Yeah, we got a good tank. Yeah, if we can knock out 2 of these 3, if not 3 of these 3, that would be great. I agree, it's easier than Good Intentions. But it's because they don't know Good Intentions very well.
We got a fire shield cold person and a fire shield fire hot person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
another cold.
Cold and hot. Oh, and yeah.
You know what might be really good after this actually is I would like to get my hands on the Bulwark of Snow Tower Shield, but I don't know Quid Quo Quo very well. But I think we could tear through it pretty quickly with this group. We did it the other day, right?
Yeah. What quest was that?
Quid Pro Pro? Quid Pro Quo? And I also need the Cloak of Winter still from combating corruption. Those 2. Oh, you have a replacement already?
Well, he's, he's, playing on the 19th. I told him, I said, hey man, you, but you get the paper.
Put up and see if we can find somebody.
The aliens in Tom's crew.
We lose some sloppy too.
Heliocentric is of level. He's in Tethmar Mining. Bullrog. Didn't Bullrog do a bunch of stuff with us the other day?
I mean, honestly, we could also contain him, but just drop difficulty.
Yeah, I figure we could definitely do that. I don't know, it's kind of... There's a couple of these guys I know. See if any of these people look like they're free to group up or whatever.
seen anybody under 27 on that.
Bulldog is still 25.
Oh.
Some of them are 25s.
Well, it's like we upped it down to 2. I don't think we have any problem with this group.
No. It's fine with me. The Treasure Grove. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of... Oh, it must be one of the new ones. Yeah, why don't we just...
You're muted.
I'm not talking. Yeah, there's a 25 that came with us last time. He's a little worried, which I can understand, but he came with us last time and did fine.
Try to go with a 29 or 30 if you can.
There's not. There's like nobody. Literally the only person that's 30 that's not in a group right now is in bed, and I don't know him at all.
Well, if he's not,
Good, he's a barbarian.
if he's not running, yeah, that's why Zelia joined that group. Is in the background.
Right.
Well, why don't...
Because that's the Dom, cheesy, Mary, L group.
Well, I guess we'll just turn it down a little bit and carry on, try to get things done. Like I said, we only got about an hour left before Pip turns into a pumpkin. So what difficulty do we want to turn it down to?
Two would be fast and easy, if we want that.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I just don't like that room fighting, because I don't usually do it, so I kind of get confused on which way they're coming out of and stuff.
Yeah, I get that.
It's fine. You got a tank. It's all good.
Yeah, but if you're sitting, you're active, it's not there, and you're over stuff, just say, I'm sure I'll be fine.
I mean, running our interior at least get something. I don't know, just looking at it for 400,000, because you can't fish what you want to.
I went right the last time with this other group. Do you guys want to go left or right?
I want to go left because I know,
You didn't know.
I know left.
Yeah, I always go left. Can go both ways, but left is like 3 kills and you're done. Hey, Bulldog, we just started. We're going south when you walk in towards the ziggurat.
stay far left if you can.
Sorry, man. I do everything I can to stay to the center, if at all possible. Alright, we do have a Reaper over to the right, so be careful when we're pulling. I would like to clear the front door, though.
There's two. Here and down here. Kill it here as soon as possible.
Yep.
I didn't mean we needed to kill those guys. I just wanted to be careful that they're aware.
Yeah, slowly grab them. Wait.
Jesus. Alright, can we pull the ones in front of the door this time?
Wait, there's one right there.
Pull on us. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's not knocking them down, but it's doing
You
damage.
have a path to the right.
It's fine. If you hug this wall, it should be fine. Just bring what comes in. Now, like I said, I would like to clear the front door, so if we can bring those guys over,
Creeper.
it's fine. Yeah, we caught the Reaper, it's fine. Wish I could remember that guy who was wanting to know what why we didn't do it on High Reaper. I'd pull him in right now. Like, come carry us, Papa.
We'll see it in the friends.
Yeah. You guys ready? I'm gonna stick it right in this doorway. Got a fear. Can we kill it, please? Please, dear ranged.
Yep, working on it.
Alright, everybody else is going to go right to safety. Bullrog is going to go up the puzzle and sacrifice for us. Bullrog's like, gotta go. If something's loose, bring it back. Should be undead now. Carnage? Shit. Okay, got him. I'm gonna pull him back to the wall. He'll probably disappear just as I get here. Perfect timing. I am the master of my craft, by the way.
There's a chance just back here.
I'd like to stay as right as possible so we don't get a bunch of extra trash here. Back onto this hallway. You saying because they have their fish legs, they can't get wet? I feel like they should definitely get wet. If anything, they should get more knocked down by water because they're fish people. Alright. Easy peasy. Voices, everybody?
Yep. Ooh, an upgraded bluff.
That's cool. We could do Good Intentions or Memoirs. I'm not particularly good at either of them, but... Yeah, we did Grim already.
What about memoirs?
Yeah, we can do Memoirs. That's the other advantage that we're going to have, Pip, because we kept our Reaper 1s kind of down to the same handful of quests until we knocked out our first time. So we're going to have a whole bunch of these first times that we can do.
I guess I can take 26.
Yep, good.
What do you think of the memoirs?
I defer to others when it comes to these. I don't know memoirs or good intentions especially well. Like, I can get through them, but I can't judge their difficulty or what they're going to do.
It's up to you.
The only bad thing about memoirs,
You have 25 here, 29 is fine.
Okay, you can think.
Two,
Oh, two's fine.
If that's the case, then let's just do something else. Like, this is necessary doing it like everyone's like, I'm fine doing something else.
comfortable with the plus.
That's fine. I think we can do it too, no problem. I just don't know where the other end of that is. Like, do we stop at a 3? Do we stop at a 4? Like, I don't know. Because I don't know them super well. But 1s and 2s I think we'd be fine with at this group.
yeah, the only bad parts in this quest are the archer room and the end fight. And even those, the end fight's probably not that bad. I just don't like the archer room.
Well, it killed me once in that archer room. I said I died once in that archer room on the hardcore.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it really pissed me off. Speaking of pissing me off, my head's starting to bother me. When you log off, I'm probably going to have to get up, walk around for a minute too. Have a coughing fit.
Okay, I don't really rely on mana that much.
See, and that's why I just want to make sure that... See, like, honestly, they should let you do the buffing, because you don't need it nearly as much as they do. But if I were to try to pose it to them like that, they'd be like, well...
Whatever. I don't care. You think it's what, an extra minute?
I don't know. That's not what I was worried about at the time. I was more freeing up the mana for them to do stuff later.
Well, look at, I got like 5,000 mana. 4,000. I'm like running. I'm low.
If we're not killing the elfiest elf, I'm really going to be disappointed.
Don't worry, you have lots of opportunity. So watch out for the archers here. I'll tell you which one it is. I'll try to give you the order. Once you talk to the elf courier, these guys are the one first. You do. And then they spawn, they'll just turn around the corner. Just turn around the corner. Genius.
Yeah, I see
I'm
you.
going to give you the order. So
Yeah, I see you.
two, and then these two.
Yep.
And then in that room.
Yep.
And then everything is remaining.
I'm not too much of these guys because it's small groups and won't take so self-concept.
Get the trash elf
Move
first.
in a little bit because the archers and backs are going to get you back from you behind. So.
one's hiding behind the wall. Otherwise, the archers in the other room will get you. No, not those two. It's the other two that's firing at you.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I know what you're playing in a boot. Okay. Kill the bodyguard first, please. I think that's actually, hitting harder than the other guy.
Yep.
I want to try your best, but that really hurts.
I don't know if I can do this or not, but we'll try. It's technically not a buff that I need to hit that often anymore. I was taught to hit it like every fight, but I don't have to hit it like every 15 seconds like before. Nope.
So that's why when you immediately submit the archers, so you want and at least be on the right wall.
Tsunami or tsunami.
Shoot.
What?
I got trained by the bodyguard.
You got it, it's fine.
It was a champ.
We're good, we get it, got him.
Yeah. I'm busy shooting archers.
Gotta watch out.
He came up and said, hey, surprise.
Let's go right, please. Hug it real close. I think it's one last fight. There's a plague in here. Alright, is everyone ready for the next one? I think that's the reason why I built this thing, right? Is to be able to take all these thousands of points of hits.
Mm-hmm. Something like that, right?
I feel like it's a... definitely taking these hits for people.
My chat still isn't working.
Did the rest of your phone decide to start working?
Yeah, the rest of my phone's working fine. I even used your phone to call my phone and it called me.
Well, you may have to restart your phone again.
I did. I even left it off for the whole time I was down here cleaning. I can make calls too. Remember how I was having trouble a while back with a lot of my apps not wanting to work, and I had to reinstall my game, and I like freaked out. If I uninstall and reinstall chats, I'm gonna lose all of my
No idea what's going to happen, if it's going to back up or plug in or what.
But I mean, right now I can't do anything anyway.
It's true.
Well, this starts.
You know what? Someone else knows where they're going. I'll just wait.
Like, if anybody's trying to message me, I'm not getting it.
You can log into the Verizon site directly and see what happens.
How do you...
Everybody ready?
Bird chest.
Okay. Second.
Kill.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's kill. Just tsunami and kill him.
Okay.
Hang on. Alright, guys, let's be sure to kill all the way up there. Let's take it slow.
Your dog will not shut up.
Noticed. But there should be an app that's just for cell phone numbers.
It's just for sellers.
Correct.
What does that mean?
I don't. It's whatever the default app is for Verizon on cell phones.
So if I go to Verizon...
Maybe, but I don't think so. It should be a regular old app.
Call filter my Verizon call. Well, I don't see anything in my apps. Connect. Device help.
You get to /force 3 celebrities to play a full D&D campaign with you, but you only have 60 seconds to pick who. Keith Baker,
The first trick is,
the vampire chick that's into D&D, and Paul Ryan. No, Paul Judd. Right? Paul Judd?
do we want to, so this one here is going to be a group here, and then over here. We want to kind of maybe hide over here so we don't aggro the second group and kill these guys.
Yeah, it's fine. Paul. What's
I'm going to surround the
say Paul Ryan, sorry. Well, I couldn't think of his name. I just couldn't think of the right name. I'll help you look for it in just 1 second, babe. If you can't find it.
Messages.
Is that it?
Default SMS app.
Yes.
To use messages, make it your default SMS app.
Yes, do that.
Use messages instead of messenger. Yes.
Okay, so you at least have your regular text messages. But you don't have the Facebook Messenger app. You can check to see if the Facebook Messenger has an update.
Okay, these are my text messages.
And you can log into Facebook and check and see if your messenger over there is working or not.
I don't know, my phone is 96% full on storage. And I don't know what to do about that.
You gotta delete some stuff.
What? I've gone in
man.
there and deleted all downloads. I've deleted apps I don't use. What? I'm not deleting my pictures. I deleted my voicemail. I think I deleted my call history. What the fuck else am I supposed to delete?
You gotta probably move your pictures.
Aren't they on the Google thing?
Most of them are, yeah.
So how do I don't know. They're on Google.
Still need to be on your physical machine.
I don't know how to.
Just go through the
Mess
cleanup.
any of that. I did do that, and it doesn't change anything. Okay, so now when I click on chats, it loads. And John did message. Now they're working.
Good. Like I said, it probably just was stuck for a second.
He said I'm supposed to message you for camping arrangements and a shrug emoji. I don't know. I sent him a message.
I actually really like those boots, but I don't think I can take them off for the winter boots right now. Does anyone want these bracers? Oh, wow.
So,
I feel like I'd eat them as well. Alright.
does that just mean when somebody texts me, it'll be in a different...
For now, maybe.
So, because Mom texts, Mom doesn't use Messenger. I think pretty much.
Yeah,
Harmony,
we can do good intentions next.
Harmony, and I think Remy will use both. Harmony will use both. Mom will use text. Everybody else, I think, uses Messenger.
And you should probably be able to take it back to default, or back to both, and it'd probably start working again. Yeah, I need to repair, sell, and buy also really quick, everybody. Make it like a 2-minute AFK or something.
Okay, so here it's asking me, your SMS code will show up separately.
Chat and Pip, I'm going to go ahead and throw a 1-minute break up, even though we probably really don't need quite that much of a time, but we'll do it anyway.
Good intentions.
What was that? I'm sorry. It's very muffled.
Alright, back. Freshly medicated, have my cell phone back. man. It's a great day.
That wasn't hard at all before just the man on board.
Hi.
This one's a little bit rougher.
Yeah, but again, I think we can go back to the hallway. Most people just don't.
See, we did it on Ending Worlds. We tried to go back to the hallway, but
Well, we could have, but we just ended up keep pushing forward because they had some. We had aggroed some disintegrating casting things.
yeah, those pots or whatever.
Yeah. All right, and you still have no nistles, correct?
No, we haven't been remembering the loft.
Well, they come out of Ravenloft, the last area that we were doing something else too. They come out a pretty big swath, to be honest.
I haven't seen the air. We need the city beacon things, I think, or whatever.
Yeah. Generation 1 is Ravenloft, Disciples of Rage, and White Plume Mountain, which we also haven't done. We haven't done White Plume Mountain yet.
Sure.
That would be fire. But it's a good way to get murdered. So, because of the ice skating, so we have to pretty much shut that off. People are in on 4 skulls.
Are we killing everything out in the open, or are we going in the door?
I hope we're killing everything, but I don't know.
Oh my.
Strange. Alright guys, we got a couple people in.
This one needs to be the last one.
Yeah, it's that time. Wow, that's loud for no reason. Alright, does that mute my whole tab? It did not.
I'm on a 50. I think I'm going to step out.
Do we have somebody not here? Yeah.
Sarg isn't here yet.
Yeah, let's all go back out and reset. Wait, unless...
I'm on a 50, I don't want you chipping away.
Yeah, I was, and now I'm down on just a 30, so a little less worried about it, but still.
I can't get it.
Well, because we left, our spots were taken and you weren't there. You have to return.
Sorry about that. I thought that I had more time. My wife apparently is having problems with the dishwasher, so I have to get it to work.
Alright, it's all good, we're back in. And I fixed your settings, or server permissions, Sarge. Hopefully that came out. Alright.
Fighting, or are we running?
I don't know. I'm assuming we're fighting.
Well, I wouldn't assume that.
But I'm not the group.
I think we should probably kill everything maybe.
That's what I thought, and that's what I would assume, but Pip's like, make sure you ask.
No, kill everything. Kill twice.
Is a silent box in here?
I'm not sure how it's supposed to play this.
We're splitting DPS, that's why.
I'll switch my adamantium weapon, that should help a little.
There's one more animated object somewhere, but I don't see it.
Let's go get this pixie.
Oh! He punched me right in the face.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I came in, I hit intimidate. I don't know what else I can do.
No, I know. I just I wasn't ready for that. Stepped in and boom, right in the face.
So, Swarm of Zambes. I bet you Paul Ryan would not turn it into a Christian fundamentalist D&D campaign. I bet he's the kind of guy that you get like 3 beers into and like goes to some really interesting places. Think all the shit he's seen. He spent a couple of years, right, in Washington as a senator or a representative. He's probably seen some shit. 3 beers, more like 3 Zimas. Maybe. Oh man. Hey man, sometimes it takes a Zima to get you to that right place. Oh no, I'm on that keto diet, right? So no I'm trying to keep my carbohydrates down to sub 10 in a day. 15 is like the absolute most that I'll do. And or at least I tell myself I do. And so sometimes I drink alcoholic seltzers. And a couple of my friends do not support my decision to drink some basic White Claw.
Gross.
That's not true. I drink some other stuff, but it's basically White Claw.
I think someone's going to get the trap out of the door. You just gotta click, and then you have to wait.
I mean, I'm just staying here smashing things. If we're gonna run, we can run, but... My healing disappeared. Are we running?
So you're...
No, we're doing.
Okay, well then...
We just got some trash burning out the or air in that sort of.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think people wanted to run, but people sure as hell were here fighting. I mean, I don't think they could have killed me, but I don't think I would have... I mean, eventually they would have, because I would have run out of mana, and they would have eventually killed me, but... I was actually considering taking that one where I am in the mana. Okay. It's GTFO, man. We could have detoured probably and been okay. I just saw that comment from Swarm of Zambi. That Zambies earlier, and it made me think about that a little bit again. For anybody who I distracted by talking about something ear, near, or by politics, I apologize. I don't know about everyone else. I always get stuck on that ladder too.
Careful stepping up on the lid. Maybe somebody used to bridge. You have to kill a couple people there that the air can block the bridge.
That's probably fine.
Or we can just go up and start it.
Bridge is probably fine.
Security here.
I think.
Good, good. Use a bridge on both sides, Sam. That's a good idea. I think we call that surrounded. No, that's fine. I'm in the mosh pit, my friend. In the mosh pit. Okay, taking some damage again. Not sure why all of a sudden taking more damage, but we're.
I don't do it enough to know where the box
Yeah, this is not one of the ones that's on my usual list either.
is. No, I know it really well. Couple of others too.
Like, I understand this is really scary, but I don't understand why the boxes are so much tougher. If I can make a box this tough in real life, I would be rich as fuck. Is there more trash to my left? Where? Seriously, I don't see a Fear Reaper anywhere, Ted. Is it because we killed it already?
Maybe.
Aww.
Or maybe you made it fear away.
Hey, look, only one of us is allowed to make not funny jokes around here, and that person is me.
I could have one every now and then, right?
Not funny jokes? No. Why do you look like a bunch of purple rings flying up from the ground?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, he's casting something on me. One of the favorite souls. To speed up my shooting. I think he's telling me you gotta DPS more.
It's fair. It's fair. Your DPS is lacking.
Yes.
Despair charge through, you'll make it.
Did he give you the rings?
I didn't see any rings. Yeah, that's my plan, is to fight here. Oh, I figure we fight in this room.
He's not up here, then I'm just running and it will disappear. Okay, it will disappear. So where are we going to fight?
Oh no, you and them were talking at the same time, I think.
Sorry.
It's fine. Alright, so people want to fight back in the school, or you want to fight someplace else?
The bridge. It's a automatic, no one gets hurt, guaranteed. The bridge.
I can bring them. I normally bring them just past the bridge, actually. I bring them to, so that we can stand on the platform.
When he's available. What bridge are you referring to?
We're gonna run down to the
Follow each other.
Just follow that.
with the bridge where we do afterwards.
You can get all the way back here.
This bridge?
I guess so. I don't know how. Like, how does this guy get all the way back here? Well, I figured Sloppy was still there.
Oh, the one thing we need to next to.
Yep.
Did you guys just follow Dale and Sloppy?
Yep. Yep. He didn't make it. He died in Nom. I've never seen the guy come this far back before.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, if you just stand where I'm standing, you can just sit here and shoot. You can't touch you.
Okay, got it.
I didn't know we were coming through the building.
I didn't either.
That's crazy. I did not know it. Thought the reason everyone did it is because you got him stuck back. Well, not stuck, but like cover from the school, right? Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Oh, my phone is such trash sometimes. This is one of those times.
There's Sloppy.
Okay, that's fine.
And there's some trash. You guys want to get a box that is chilling out over there in the left. And then there we go. There we go.
It's just a cat.
You know what? I think I'm a liar. I think now that I see this here, I think I have seen him back here once before. What do you think? Should I attempt to contribute?
That was fun.
With your
Look
cats?
forward to
Yep.
working with you in the future.
I'm doing 0 and immune.
I should really do my auto fire.
I don't know about you guys, but 0 and immune is so much more damage than usual. I feel like it's an axe it should bypass.
Is it an adamantine axe?
No, it's just an axe. It's a wooden thing. Like, it's literally a wooden structure.
Find the button, isn't it?
And he's out of range for me to hit to
There we go. Alright. I feel better.
Also, my numbers to attack my attack rolls are just terrible against this guy. 13's a hit. A couple of 6s and 7s are grazing. 5's a grazing. 15. 12's a hit. Yeah, so I'm like 50-50 to even hit this guy.
Wipe it in no matter what.
And I'm not doing any actual damage.
So even by I'm pulling 2s and 3s and I'm hitting him. So I guess 1 is the only miss I have.
Yeah, nice. But I'm... Let's see, I'd be dex to hit with this, so I'd be plus 50 to hit.
Yeah.
What is your plus to hit?
90.
Yeah, see, a little different.
Yeah. Actually, it's 111. I take that back.
Yeah, see, I'm 85 with the axe. Even that doesn't seem particularly good.
Let's put that on. I'll help a little. Every shot's a double shot.
Every shot's a double shot.
For a while. So I switch over my other weapon and heal him back up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's hit him with all the fire.
Yep. Few wins. Take a race if I'm trying to heal him or everyone else is trying to kill him. Start dropping all my fire stuff on him.
You know, I could start hitting him with my my fire axes again. I might be able to heal him.
Timber! Yep.
I don't even know if I'm going to be on the stream at all tomorrow, to be honest. It's going to really have to depend on how I feel. I'm hoping that the backyard's going to dry out a little bit, and I can do some little bit of burning off some little twigs and get the backyard mowed. I think Pip's turning into a pumpkin, mates.
Yep.
So I think it's pretty much all I have. Then for people who are still not level 30, Pip and I are still looking to follow truth. 29 would be the cap on that, but it looks like it'll probably be another weekend at least before we get back to it. Just to let you know. Otherwise, I'll definitely be back on Monday. Might be back a little bit on Saturday, but I don't know.
Good testing, man.
Yep, thanks for coming along, guys. I appreciate it.
Take care.
All right, toodles all.
Keeping your life. Nice riding with you.
Okay, have a good night, guys.
Toodles all. Yeah. So we're not that far away from 16. We're 16. The problem is we're going to slow down now because there's not going to be that many first times less that we're really going to want to go knock out.
Yeah.
But we still have, like, Mines of Tethamar. We still have... I mean, there's still... I say that like there's not millions, but there's not as many as we'd like, right?
Yeah, we got what, 4 or 5 Sharns and a couple of cogs.
No, we have 2 cogs left.
2 cogs?
2 cogs left. Right? We Smash and Burn and Security Center, or whatever it's called.
Security detail?
Yeah. Those are the only 2 cogs left.
Oh,
We have-
some early ones.
Well, we did the other half with those guys yesterday, remember?
Oh. Yeah.
So...
Vaguely.
So we kinda, if you wanted to skip one for free and then pay to skip, we'd have a saga ready. We've got Sharn Docks. We have Black and Blue, Creeping Death, Slave Lords.
We have the Devils.
We have the Devil Chain. And that's kind of it, right? Everything over level 30 we've kind of knocked out. Except for the Devils. So a lot of our first times now are going to either be...
Because there's how many
25s and higher, right?
How many is there in the second chain of Sharn? Because we've only done one of them. We only did Blown Deadlines, so there's what? 3? and
We
then
did
skipped
2,
4
buddy.
last
We
one.
did 2 of them. We only have 2
did?
left in the Sharn quest. Yep. We've got the last one, and we have the second to last one. But the first one is we go inside the mall. We did it. The next one is Blown Deadline. We did it. The third one, honestly, I don't remember what the third one is. That's the one where you like have to jump down to the
House of Pain.
House of Pain, which we haven't done, and we haven't done Reach for the Sky, and we hadn't done one of the quests in Part 1, Chain 1. So we have 5 potential Sharn quests that we haven't done. Potential. We have...
Oh, that's right. We grinded for your just business.
Yeah, we just the business we hit. And we have Sunrise left. No, we don't. We did
Nope,
Sunrise.
We did Sunrise.
So yeah, a lot of our first times are kind of burnt. We still have some 3 Barrel Cove if we wanted to first times, I think.
Yeah.
We still have Wayloon first times. Whatever this place is called. Stormhorn first times. Promise of Fire first time. Delira's first time. So like we still have some first times, but they're not going to be like the 5,000 that we were getting before.
Right.
Which still doesn't bother me that much. We're over the 200,000 mark, so I realize that still means that we need another 160,000.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know. We're getting a little over 1,000 a night just hitting repeats. So if we go back again to whatchamacallit? Ravenloft. Go back to Ravenloft. There's 11 quests in Ravenloft, right?
Yeah.
So if we were to do those 11 at around 900 on average, right? That's just under 10,000. And to do that, we would adjust those. We'd have to do those every day for I gotta pull out a calculator. This math is too much for my brain at the moment. So 11 times 900. I knew what that math was, so I didn't need to run that. So we're 1,060 short, give or take, divided by 9.9. 16 days, if that's all we do, and if that's what we average.
Well, like I said, I will be done. If I don't make 20, I don't make 20.
Well, to give you an idea, to be done in 4 days, we would have to earn 40,000 Reaper experience a day.
Yeah.
So obviously, it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit. I think we can make it. I think we can make it just kind of with what we're doing. Doesn't mean we have to go to 10 every night. We can certainly wrap up earlier than that. We can go through.
Well, because I've got projects mounting up at home is my issue, and I'd like to get them done before.
Well, and I don't know. Like I said, you have 3 days, 3-day weekends, and then we'll be taking like a 4-day weekend next week, right? Got a couple.
Yeah. I can see how much I can get done over the next couple of weekends. And
yeah.
We're already minutes for two solid months almost.
But again, we're in a different position than usual, right?
And we do still have 2 quests to knock out for favor.
We do still have 2 quests, 2.5 really.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking if we don't get anything for Fall of Truth next week, there's a point bowling level, so.
Well, again, I cannot determine whether or not the 2 of us could do it on hard or not. I feel like there's no margin for error if we were to do it. So
Yeah.
I really feel like we should be able to find some people. At the very least, I keep waiting for the group coming up on the other side, right?
Yeah.
But just before we wrap up, let's take a look and see where we're at the moment. Because keep in mind, Dom has got 3.2 million. Cheesy has got 1.4. That's pretty gross. Halo Centric is up to, he's got his. Strimtom's got his. Said there's 18 people at least with the dog.
Yeah.
Nubacabra is about 100,000 ahead of us.
Well, the other thing is they've done multiple lives now, so they've probably done.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
of the same first time Reaper bonuses.
Oh, I'm sure. So, people who are in the above us list, there's not really that many, right? About 10 maybe? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Sorry, 16. 16 people above us. And Sloppy's one of those people. So, like, as soon as we're comfortable doing Reaper, like, 3 or 4 through Ravenloft, because once we're back out of... if we're doing 3 and 4 on Ravenloft, then we're getting over 1,000. Right? We're getting, like, 1,200, 1,400. And that changes the math pretty dramatically. Because if that is your average, you need about 10 days. About 10 days if 1.5 is your average.
The other thing is, it's like, are we going to be comfortable just two of us doing Reaper 4? I don't think
No, but we'd put up the group when we'd started at Reaper 4 instead of starting it as Reaper 1. Like, we're probably pretty close to that point. I would still like to get those other 2 items farmed up. And, like, I don't have to go back to the other server. I just don't like not having, basically, you know, a pretty dedicated healer. And the groups just are gone. Like, there's nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's we're at the point now where I think, well, when we get on, I don't think there's many people on ready to run Reapers. I don't think most people that we've been seeing run Reapers are on until like 7 o'clock our time.
Well, and I'm honestly not even sure. See, like, if I look at Nubacabra, for example, he's beneath, but there's only like 3 people who are in that location. There's a 4th. Sarge is in there now. So, like, oh, there's a 5th, Abysmal. Just gonna say, like, it's possible that we could talk to like Noob or somebody and get a team up and go a little faster. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And again, if you're just trying to, like I am, be like, alright, well, this year is the year that I'm going to push everything, right?
Well, that's what we keep saying every year.
Well, but we pushed a little bit every time, right? But I've never even really considered going for this tier of Reaper points. So, and it's totally possible that this pattern that we tried to do, like this play style is incorrect or whatever for knocking them out in that period of time. Like, I've never attempted it. So anyway, I'm switching over to Solona, everybody, for those of you who are curious, and we'll screw around in a slightly more carefree environment. But yeah, also we didn't start on time today, right? So that's the other thing to keep in mind. If Pip, we decide to cut things back, you can cut it in 2 different ways. We could cut it like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then you have Friday and Monday, or we could do the first, you know what I mean? Like, we could go down to 3 days a week on the hardcore, as long as we keep moving forward a little bit. Or again, we could start starting a little later and do a little bit less.
See, I'm fine starting at 3. It's the staying up till 10.
Well, and again, we could start shutting off a little bit earlier again, but as long as there's nice round finishing points, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? You don't want to like be quitting in the middle of Sharn every time or whatever.
Right.
I think these guys can go. Right.
I don't want to be, but not the other Nordic.
Yeah, you gotta be responsible. I get it. No shame in being a responsible person.
And I'm not one of those people that goes on 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Then I get cranky.
Sure. It's all good.
I'm already cranky and pissy when I'm working in the amplify it. But I'm headed to bed, so...
Alright, have a good night, buddy.
Monday at 3.
Yeah, I'll message you or whatever if I happen to have time to do something else or I see something going on or whatever. Okay. But we're going to be painting and doing all sorts of yard work, and so it seems unlikely, but it might just be the kind of thing that later on Saturday I'll be like, man, I'm really kind of tired and just want to sit down and play on my computer, and I might message you and we might do something. So, all right, homie. I'll see you later.
Alright, figure. Night.
All right. So let's see. Let's get this changed. Oh, I did change it to Solana FX. Well, let's tighten it up just a little bit. Not sure what's going on. Sounds like there may not be room then. May not be room for Samus on this run. So lonely. I can only do so much on the hardcore by myself. Ooh. We got all sorts of junk to clean up, I guess, real quick. We actually have to go through this and start making room also. We got just a massive pile of things. What's the sale this week? Is it storage? Is it crafting storage? Tome of Learnings. I feel like I read crafting was one of the... Loot boost, select shared storage. Shared bank. Crafting storage. Upgrade the crafting storage. I don't feel like dealing with that. Alright.
Alright, go to bed.
Alright.
If it's trash night.
I probably will, but I'll do my best to
And
not.
if you want to grab the can down here, that'd be great. There's no bag in it, so you'll have to like take it and dump it out. But you can use it.
What about you, Wigglebutt? What are you doing?
What do you think she's gonna do? If they're sleeping on the couch, but when it's time to go to bed, can't just go above Mom. I gotta be in here.
What's happening?
Go
I
to
guess.
bed.
Alright, love you. Get some sleep, hon.
Order the beach blanket.
You what? You ordered a beach
I
blanket.
ordered a beach blanket. Yes. That's what I was trying to find. And then all of a sudden it's
Did
like
you
comes
order
up-
those straps?
comes up- yeah, they'll be here tomorrow. Comes up randomly on like Instagram or something.
You big jerk.
It's like $13. Yeah, but the blanket that we're using gets dirty on the back. That needs to be washed. Gets dirty all the time, so
It's fine.
I thought that. And I looked at several of them and I keep looking at them and they get cheaper and cheaper. Yeah, the bocce balls, the tape, and the straps will be here tomorrow. Then Saturday, the beach blanket. And it's super nice because it comes with its own stakes to stake it to the ground and a bag to carry it in
Okay.
and a carabiner.
You did it. You found the
What is
solution.
that?
The only solution.
It just like popped up for me. So, like $13. So, yeah. Yeah, and it's like taunting me with these $65 camp chairs that rock. Like, I'm not
Did you
paying-
order one or not?
No, I'm not paying $65. I'll just use what we got. I'm good. I don't need to rock in my camp chair.
Okay.
As awesome as it would be. Love it on my puppy.
I know, I get all sorts of lovin's here. Aren't I?
She's been in a lovey mood. She was wanting lovey earlier.
Oh! Oh! Are you trying to bite my nose?
She
You trying to
was
bite my
doing that
nose?
to me earlier when I was trying to lay down. Biting my face. Alright, I better go to bed.
Alright. Margot's coming with you. Here she comes.
Not.
She's coming for a minute at least. Alright, everybody. Hi. Welcome. Alright, in case it wasn't super obvious, I have now rotated from the hardcore back to my main server of Sarlona. That was my dog, Margot. She'll be back in a little bit. And, I just want to empty these filigrees now into everywhere, I guess. Get all this stuff out. Just get it all out. I don't even care anymore. Just get it all out. Get it all back on AutoGather. If I need it, I'll come back in here and get it. Whatever. It's a mess. It's a mess. Alright, what else is going on? We bought the crafting stuff, right? Alright, we don't have Cargon's Tasting Hams in there. Boo, rip. Alright, we got junk item, junk experience. This thing is taken care of. I feel like these boots are junk. What are they called? Shadow Sprinters. Do I have a pair over here? There's Spectre boots. It's a different thing. I feel like I have to have them somewhere, right? Fine. Alright. Everything else is kind of good to clean up, I think. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's put some stuff away and figure out what else we want to do tonight. I'm actually really tempted to transition into a D&D in a movie or D&D in a show type stream, which means I would quite possibly need to cancel the side of the stream to YouTube, but I don't want to, so we will do one of those streams soon. It'll probably end up becoming an evening thing at some point. We don't have to be there yet. Alright. So what else didn't get? Like a mechanic something. Oh dear Lord, is this? This, right? Yep. Seems just bad, doesn't it? I mean, like, it's not its fault it's bad. Level 18, 6 con. It's bad. Alright. There she is. Alright, what else did we need to do? There's like a handful of things that we needed to do. So we got all of our spells prepared. Got that stuff under control. That's fine. That's good. These didn't change. I just feel like there was something really important that I realized earlier today that I hadn't done, that I needed to do, and now I have no idea what it was. Just zero idea. So everything else looks fine. Not great, but fine. Like, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of some stuff, but we grabbed this thinking we might use it at 25. It's not a 0% chance, I guess. I don't know. I would go and start running through stuff solo, but I kind of have gotten used to having people in a party now. So now I'm trying to figure out, do we want to... Sorry, I'm checking. My wife had my phone for a minute, so a couple of minutes, just making sure everything is not as much working as makes sense. All right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I know what we're doing. We are getting rid of some junk. We have a +2 junk tone. What else do we have? It's too bad I can't move this experience to, God, this is... whatever, just get rid of it. These need dealt with appropriately. Oh, did it go? Okay. Alright, so let's take a look. Let's see if there's some stuff that we can do real fast. We have tide turns we could do pretty quickly. We could probably use some more Coin Lord favor. We could definitely use a little bit more House K favor. Yeah, let's see if we can't go get started on some favor here. I think here in a few minutes, Tobrel will be around to kind of help motivate through where some stuff's going. Anardo, where's Anardo? Grab old Anardo here. Alright, with Anardo on our side, we should be able to zerg through the tide turns real easy. Let's knock out this tide turns. And then we'll see where we're at. I'm not a big worry about what we're doing exactly. I just need to move along here. Alright, so maybe we're doing giant hold now. Sounds like there might be room. Hi guys. Two giant hold. Oh boy. Where is... Make sure I get these quests picked up this time. Sometimes I forget to pick them up and they let you in. And it's real annoying. Nobody wants to let me know if I can join the voice chat or not over in this chat either. It's very sad. Repeat everything that needs that I can find, I guess. This will work. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da dee da. Guild chat's definitely working. I think. Well, I guess we better figure it out. Looks like they're heading this direction. Alright. Alright, well, we'll just sit here by ourselves in a group with no chat. And we'll hope not to screw up real bad. But, probably gonna screw up real bad. P-pick? Bum 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 bum.
These mountains and these fields, they have become a part of me.
All right. We'll just zap everybody. All the things. Do all the traps, loot all the things, be a big boy. Alright, well... Looks like Shal's taking care of it. Do 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 do. Yeah, quiet night tonight. Kinda sucks. I mean, it's nice to not have to worry about hardcore anymore and like focus on every single thing, but now I feel like all the pressure's gone and there's no one to like chit chat to about malarkey now. And we all know that we just want to do nothing but talk about malarkey here on this stream. Guess might have to steal Lost Souls sooner. It's gonna be the secret, I guess. What do we need to talk about, kids? Like, some chat would be nice. You know what I mean? Like, some rumbling. Because we could rumble about something. What's Doge at right now? It's back up to 40 cents. Up today. Bought it yesterday. What else is going on? Twitter, I guess? Oh boy. Sorry guys. I just mentally am tired now. I had kind of like mental plans to just get drugged through a bunch of content after this, or after the hardcore, and for whatever reason I guess I assumed that there would be people around. Piece of junk. Check my... Oh! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's down below. Okay, it's fine. Yes, it's important. We gotta get the collectibles. Otherwise... What are we going to pick up off the ground? Money? Duh, that's not going to happen. Gotta have them. Gotta collect them all, man. That's why they're called collectibles, not leave on the groundables. Damn it. figure out where we're going next. Alright. If that's not a pretty clear sign for, well, was a pretty good sign, but now it's not anymore. For Madstone here. Now I feel like we're back. Now I feel like we're back on a full-blown sign. Hey Rhett, what's up, buddy? The Giants won't tell me I can go in their chat on this stream, so I haven't. But they're ignoring text chat too. I'm so lonely. You're just getting home? Nice. That's a long day, though. Thought you weren't supposed to have these kind of long days. That's a long one. You're welcome to always come and spend some time in the voice chat, my friend. This has been a long day. You know what I mean? And concert day? Oh, yeah, concert day.
Hey, cutie.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Same old, same old.
Well, does that mean you're done for, like, a while, right?
With work?
Yeah, like...
I have a little social walk-in event tomorrow with my kids, and then, like, 2.5 days of school left next week, and then we're done with the kids, and I just got some summer days to fulfill. So I'm getting close.
So it should be very nearly almost under control.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. Looking forward to it. Get about 5 or 6 weeks off and then back at it again. Well, I got a fun little story for you.
Yeah? What do you got?
Exciting times. I was teaching a class yesterday, middle of the day, and my laptop computer that the school has issued me read on it low battery, plug it in. And I thought to myself, that's odd, it's already plugged in. Why would it say that? And so I reached down to grab like the, I guess it's called the AC-DC converter.
Correct, correct.
Okay. And I go down and grab that box to make sure everything's plugged in tight. And when I did, the box exploded in my hand, caused a little fireball, sent an electric current through my body, fried my iPhone, which was in my pocket, turned my hand black, and burnt the roof of my mouth.
Wow, yeah, that's a big...
Spent the afternoon in the emergency room.
Yeah, that's a big one.
They had to check my heart out, put my EKG, make sure everything was still ticking the way it should be.
I mean, it's real possible. I mean, that's...
Yeah, that's what my wife said. And she's like I said, she's an ER nurse, so she, when I told her what had happened, she said, because I was kind of laughing about it, she said, I know you feel fine, but get to the hospital and go get it checked out. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, exactly.
Now my phone screen will not turn on. It's still buzzing with phone calls and texts and alarms are going off on it, but the backup light or the backlight on the screen won't light up, so I can't see anything or interact with the interface or anything.
Well, it's that whole controller that controls that whole thing is probably just gone.
It's just crazy because it was in my hip pocket, and current went into my left hand, so I guess it traveled throughout my body.
I'm sure.
Weird.
I mean, it
something
doesn't.
on my bucket list I can cross off.
Goes
that I didn't
all
even
the
have
way.
on my bucket list.
Goes all the way through, mate. But yeah, no. Like if it mess with the top of your mouth, right? Like it definitely.
Yeah, it feels like the top of my mouth, like I just had some really, really hot soup. It's like
Yeah.
kind of like that kind of feeling.
Yeah, I got
And
you.
then the point of entry into my pinky is like that side of my hand is kind of, it's not completely numb, but it's definitely has lost some sensation.
Yeah. No, no, that's cray.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I don't know. I realize I do some stuff with electricity, but I try not to do too much stuff with electricity. Like stuff where that could get me. But it certainly happens.
Well, anytime that I'm like actually like, doing anything at the house around it, I'm always like super cautious, and you know, I go outside and turn the electricity off to that area, and then I go and all the light switches in that room that if I'm working on that line, I'll cover up with boxes and tape it to the wall and stuff like that. But I thought I was just picking up a cord. Didn't realize it was. I guess it was partially frayed, and when my skin made contact, it went ahead and just blew.
Well,
and,
if it was hot before, it was shorting before.
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, if you physically touched it and it was hot, then it was definitely shorting before then.
Let's just say I wasn't touching it long enough to recognize if it was hot or not. It was pretty much as soon as I made contact with it, it popped and made a little, I don't know, like little, not like a full-size basketball, there's like little indoor play basketballs. I guess like a little 6-inch little circumference or something, a little ball of like flame and blue spark.
Sure.
It was fun. Kids in the room thought it was awesome.
I bet they did. What do they know? They're dumb.
Stupid kids.
They haven't finished school yet. They don't know nothing. Calling it a night? Alright, my friend. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Stay alive. Or not. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I recommend it.
Better than the alternative.
I think they locked me in here.
What level did you make it to already?
On live? 20,
Yeah.
24.
What, you're done with your hardcore character?
Done is not the word, but we accomplished all of our usual goals. So now I'm just trying to decide, do I want to, are we going to go for the 20? And I think the answer is probably going to go for the 20. I don't know if we're going to have time is the problem. Everyone let me die. I basically got smashed by a champ though, so I was planning, well, not planning for that, but planning for something. Anyway. No, we're 15 Reaper points, I think. So we've got like roughly 160,000 to go. which doesn't sound like that big of a deal.
But it is.
I mean, yeah, I
It,
think
it's
not.
doable, but it's a substantial work.
Well, so the issue is, right, that Pip works like a different schedule, right? He's an early to bed, early to rise kind of guy, right? So like when we originally started, his plan was to stay up until 10. That's what he told me. Oh yeah, we can do 10, no problem. Well, we can do 10 for 5,000 and 10 Reaper points. But we got that super quick, really. And then we're like where we happen to be in the Reaper board or the regular board situation. And it's like, well, maybe we spend a little bit more time and energy and figure some of this out. Kind of situation. So it's just one of those things, you know?
What is Pip's home server?
I think he normally plays on the Lannis, maybe? But I'm not 100%. Could be Argo.
Not Solana.
Yeah, not Solana. I would never have met him had it not been for Nim and their group doing stuff.
It doesn't come around much anymore.
Nim, I rated Nim, I think yesterday. He if he's going, then I'm definitely not. He was streaming some other game. I was like, oh, Nim is on now. I'll just raid Nim. I don't care if it's a different game or not.
Mm-hmm. He's good people. We'll support him.
I mean, let's not get carried away. Throwing out words like
I mean,
people.
it's a loose term in this game, but we'll take it.
Well, I mean, people's a pretty loose term sometimes. That's somebody else's problem. Yeah, maybe I should be in the other Destiny, so I have fifth door hides death. Well, let's see. I imagine my wisdom is too high for this. Oh my. Oh, my dog doesn't want to come back to life.
Speaking of that, I think I have another puppy on the way out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got home tonight and my wife was all sad. Her was just not eating and moping around and it's old and no bueno.
You can try CBD oil. I'd recommend. It's not going to do anything except for like, probably put her in a better mood and get her eating and stuff again. But that's what I'd recommend currently. I can't. Whatever. Rune arm that guy. Tired of this nonsense. Pew pew pew.
You didn't get to watch the weekly Wednesday stream. Anything important?
I have not watched it since I got kicked off a DDO stream.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. My bad.
Yeah, it's not as much of that. That's partly how I've taken it. But really what happened is for whatever reason Jerry decided that he wanted the content on DDO stream to be on DDO stream. Okay. So instead of having a show where anything happens afterwards, he's like, no, if you're not going to put your show on DDO stream, then we're not going to do it. I'm like, okay, well. Let's pull it. Why no one seems to like communicate is beyond me. Just pull it. I'll go. Hit the button. Why can't we hit the button? Let's go. Alright, green is gone. Blue is none. Okay. Oh boy. Anyway. I've got quite a bit of work to do before totally done with hardcore. But Pip, like I said, Pip is trying to. He would like to be done next week, at the end of next week. I'm just like, Pip, I don't think that's doable, man. That's a lot of experience in 4 days. Talking over 100,000 Reaper experience in 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it's not impossible, but.
No, but there's different elements on that server that create problems to do that in a short period of time.
Yeah. Well, and like there's 12 quests in Sharn or in Ravenloft, right? So if we skip the last one, so we do those 11. If we can get to the point where we can do those on Reaper 3 or 4 consistently right away, then we'll get something like 1,000 and change per run, basically, which means at 160,000, that means we need 160 runs, right? At 1,000 quests.
I work 16-hour day today. I'm not doing math, my friend.
No, I mean, that's just a matter of, like, moving things forward, right? So, like, again, if you're getting 100,000 of them at a go, the zeros cancel off, right? So, yeah, you need 160 quests. So, at 160 quests, at 11 quests at a time, you're talking 14 days doing those 11 quests. So, I feel like that's a reasonable time. But, of course, that changes the more quests you add.
Yeah. How much longer is hardcore open?
We have another month.
Okay.
And I'm like, we don't have to be crazy, right? But if we could do, say, 18 quests a day at that 1,000, then it's 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks. So like, I don't know. In my mind, I'm just like 18 quests in 7 hours. It's pretty good. Like it's a pretty reasonable rate. And of course, if you do a little bit other ones, it's a little bit bigger, right? So I don't know. Long story short, I would like to go for it, but I don't want to lose Pip. I lose Pip, I'm basically done.
Yeah.
Like, if we were not where we were on the leaderboard, I would probably not care anymore, but I do now, so.
Where you all at?
On the leaderboard?
Yeah.
We're 2 and 3.
Who's number 1?
A guy named Inspiration.
Well, very good. That's the highest I've heard you be on the board, right?
Yes. Well, I was first for like 2 days.
Now, you only stay on the board as long as you stay alive, correct?
Correct. But like, I played a little bit with Inspiration. I don't think he's got a lot of motivation to get back on. And we cannot physically catch him right now, I don't think. Without catching some raids that he doesn't do. Right, so like, for us to get higher than him, we're 77 points behind him. And we can get up to 14 out of Fall of Truth by doing it on Epic Elite, if we can get a group to do Epic Elite. And we have 2 other quests that need done. Temple of Elemental Evil. No. Sorry. What is that quest called? The Will Wheaton one.
Haunted Halls?
Yeah, Haunted Halls. We need a Haunted Halls, and we need Brothers in the Forge, maybe?
Stuff I've never run anymore. Well, stuff I've never run, I think. I think I've done Haunted Halls.
I've done Haunted Halls a little bit, but not tons.
I play weird stuff as I'm speaking. I'm over in Threnal, which everybody hates.
I like Threnal. I like to do Threnals if you can, every couple of lives. I need to probably do a whole bunch, but right now I'm just going to settle.
Looking forward to a Threnal pass eventually.
I don't know. Maybe.
One could hope.
Yeah, I tell you, the game's a lot different though. Playing, like, we were doing R4s, R3s, and R4s on the hardcore, right? And I was like, rah, and like really being on top of everything and really worrying about everything. And now we're over here doing R3s, and not only can I not hear anybody in my party, because again, I asked like 4 times if I could come over to the Giants chat, because sometimes they don't want to be on stream.
Yeah.
Which is fine. And no one said anything. So I'm like, well, if no one's going to say anything, I'm not going to just butt in there. So it's a different world, man.
Are you grouped with them right now?
Yeah. I'm literally in the group right now with them. Tobrel, Shao, Mobobobo is not a giant.
Recognize that one.
He is.
It seems very unlike them. I don't have as much experience with them as you do, but every time I'm in there with them,
I think they're basically basically ready to go to bed. Is all.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, you know, if you don't give me the nod ahead first, I'm not going to go over there. I'm not going to put them on the spot for any, like, if I were to go over in the middle of like a semi-personal story or something, I would not be very happy. So But no, I'd like to spend some more time over there, but
It's difficult too, because I know, one of those members specifically, I don't think enjoys being on stream. And but, I mean, to each their own. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just.
Well, I said that might just be what happened. Is somebody was like, "Nah, I don't want to be on stream." Like, okay.
It's just not conducive with what you're wanting to do, which is, it's fine.
Well, it's just hard to communicate.
Yeah.
That's all. And it's like, all right, so now we finished the 3-set quest area, right? I assume this means we're going to head over to the Madstone Crater area. That's where I would go. That's what I would assume. Is that what's going on? I have no clue. None at all. I'm just hoping.
That's all you can do, man.
But no, today also I just happened to log on. Was it this morning or a little bit early? I don't remember. I think it was this morning. I don't know what I did, but it was on hardcore. No, I think it was just early. I think it was before the stream started. I was looking at. Yeah, I remember now. So I ended this morning stream and then I went and took a shower. And while I was drying off after my shower, I thought I would take a look at the auction house and stuff over there and see if I could find auras that I was looking for. Oh wait, no, this guy's in Giants. Mo Bobo. And huh? Yeah,
Let's get somebody's ult.
Yeah, I don't know. And Mary sends me a tell. I wasn't looking at LFMs or anything, right? I was just looking at the LFM panel and gear and stuff like that. Not the LFM panel, my gear and the auctions house and all that stuff. Looking for sets and whatnot. Putting a filigree together, or not filigree, a minor artifact over there together. And Mary sends me a tell. Feywild chest. Twisted Feywild chest. I'm like, I'm in. So I run over there. She had done this for me. She had sent me the same tell like a couple of weeks ago or a couple of days ago. And we'd run out there and I had a chance at the belt. But I was undecided and the guy who's came in his name took it, right? It's like, oh, I'm just going to take it if you don't know. Well, then I decided I did want it. So now, I was like, shit. Now I gotta go farm Feywild Twisted Chests? Great. So yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna definitely go in if I get invitation to one.
Right.
And the belt was in there for me. Like, first drop, bam. It's like, nice.
Very nice.
So I got my 4-piece set over there now. Think Tobrell's talked me into getting the 7-piece set if I can. Which I have a 5th piece, but it's the armor, so it breaks the Ravenloft or the Sharn set. I want to make damn sure I'm ready to go all in on it before I break the Sharn set.
Right.
So I need to get the cloak and the shield to get the 7-piece set.
I'd really like to be able to fit at least a 4-piece winter set in my end game. I can't. I'm doing without it on so far.
I don't even know if I have all the pieces on my account to assemble a 4-piece set. I probably do, but...
Yeah, I've got the gear. I just, not enough slots for it all.
Well, again, depending on what you're doing, it's pretty easy to give up some Sharn stuff based off of what you're trying to do, but...
Doing flame cleanse with Sharn stuff. Well, I guess that would be, Sharn.
Yeah, so that one's probably hard to put together that.
Yeah.
But some of the casting stuff should line up, and then you could probably do, like, if you're doing winter, summer, you know what I mean? Like, you can rebuild the whole thing that kind of makes sense, but It's like 50-50 sometimes.
Yeah, I'm fine without it. I've got like 2,200 standing at Reaper health points. But I like to have that extra health points. Really like to help it.
Yeah, no, I looked at some different things, and I haven't looked super deep at like quote unquote in-game gearing yet, because I haven't decided what I want to play, let alone what I want to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I've just kind of been like looking at what I could glue into stuff for the most part now. And it's doable. It's just complicated. It's like, I don't even know all the pieces that your set that you're currently using is using. I don't know if you'd be better served with like a 4-piece winter and a 5-piece or 6-piece like autumn or something, which could change things depending on what your primary stat is, because you want your artifact probably to be your primary stat, right? Like maybe you don't want your con, like for me on the one character, a con stat item for the artifact is exactly what I want, and therefore being able to go like con or winter summer on my artifact lets me put together a quick 2-piece summer set also. I think it's summer anyway.
I'm going wisdom based, and I went with gloves artifact out of the gatekeeper stuff, the gilded gloves of sanctity, because it gives me all the devotion and everything, and the wisdom. So I'm going for it.
See, and that kind of stuff I think is... What are we killing? Looks like Tobrel's killing the Mad Stone guy. Okay. But, I said there's some interesting possibilities when you start looking at things and like, all right, yeah, I would like to put in a 5-piece set. Then okay, what else are we gluing in? You know, and the way having the artifacts overlap for 2 is what makes it kind of happen, I think, for a lot of that stuff.
Good thing is that what I have is a good setup. I just wonder what else I could do to tweak it just to get a little bit more out of things.
Yeah.
For the first time, I feel like I'm actually running a character properly with gear and everything, and it's nice, it's fun.
I've never ran a character proper with gear.
Proper for me, it's probably nothing for anybody else, but works for me out. Like right now, I'm level 12, and I've got 2,000 spell points and almost 600 health points. No fail DCs, and I'm basically critting for like 1,700 damage with my light casting stuff.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, hell yeah, that sounds good. It works for me, but...
Now the question is, does it peak early?
I switch it, when I hit epics, I switch it from Blaster Caster to DC Caster, and then it's fine in that realm, doing insta-kills through implosion or destruction or slay living, all those things. Last life were pretty much, for most quests, with the exception of like mid-20s. I had some gear problems, were no fails.
Burr, burr. So now Tobrel has sent me off to, I'm assuming, basically solo the quest, or solo with the two giants. Oh, looks like the giants might be here. It's fine. I actually considered running off anyway, but it cost me so much mana to kill everything on my own. I'd rather not have to. That, and I'm pretty sure they're going to want to kill the wrong guy, as usual, because everyone always seems to want to kill the wrong guy. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if my party chat is broken. I don't know.
Not in this game, no. You never have a problem with that.
I have no idea. Could be fine, could be broken.
It was blasphemous style you steal.
Oh, I know. So, I feel like I should try to get this text message from Nathan downloaded to my phone and send it to you. I think you would giggle. Can't get too much into it because it's a fairly political message, but it made me laugh for like, it's like a 4-minute little video or something. Oh man, I laughed the whole time. It's all about the gas prices in Georgia, my friend. Well, and everywhere really over there, but
we're doing okay with Houston. We're like,
well, it shouldn't affect you hardly at all.
270. Yeah, we're, even when it gets hot here, it never gets, like the highest I think I've ever seen in the Houston area is like 410. That was back during Obama administration. We got super high on the housing market correction, but 08 or 09.
There's some. That was not Obama.
Yeah, 08 and 09 would have been his first couple years.
That's the end, right? Because
Bush
was. Okay, he might have got the end of it. I was gonna say Bush had most of that.
He came out and gave a public statement today. I haven't heard him speak in a while.
Oh, he's been doing a lot of stuff lately. He's in the... He has entered the... I'm going to sound political for a moment, but he's entered the good old Republican stage. Like, remember, this was like what a Republican's supposed to be. Non-threatening, put out stupid statements. Which again, I feel like George W. Bush had a very difficult job. Wartime presidents always are tough jobs, but I think we haven't had an attack on U.S. soil like that for a long time, right? Pearl Harbor. And that's a little bit further away than New York City. Washington. And I guess there's two in Washington, right? But one crashed in that field. Two hit the one. Two are on their way to hit the Pentagon, but only one made it. Did you ever watch the video of that crash, by the way?
It's been a few years, yeah.
It's just, everything's gone. There was no evidence of a plane found there, like the wreckage or whatever, basically. And when you watch the video, it doesn't look like a plane. It looks like a missile. I know I'm sounding a little crazy conspiracy theory there, and I apologize, but the only video evidence that I've seen, pretty freaky.
Have you been, speaking of conspiracy theory, have you been up to date with the latest stuff involving the military and the UFO sightings and stuff?
There is so much crazy stuff coming out, and how people are not listening.
Sorry, say again, you were bringing up?
I said the fact that people are not sticking their head ups and listening to this just shows you how good all this weird disinformation is going and whatnot. Like, they have admitted now in front of Congress in open hearings, things like, oh yeah, we've been testing these alloys from unidentified aircraft recovered in the 50s or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, they're just like coming out and saying everything all at once, you know. And like this week, the thing they put out this week, the vehicles of the what do they call it? There's a word for what it, when you take an airplane and turn it into a submarine. That's a special thing. We don't know how to do that. That's just not a thing that we can do. Right? And somebody that had that technology that could do that, that would be like leap years ahead of us, right? That's not oh yeah, someone's got a more powerful laser than us or a more powerful bomb than us. You know what I mean? That's like, it's like a scale of magnitude ahead of us in vehicle design than like the nuclear bomb. And they're just like being nonchalant about it, like, oh yeah, these vehicles are been doing shit for a while, blah blah blah. And the thing that's really weird is most of the reports only talk about in the last 20 years, right? But these are the same kind of incidences that have been happening throughout recorded history, for all of recorded history, right?
It just makes you wonder, like, yeah, I listened to a little commentary, and he made a decent point about, you know, this is one of three things. It's either legitimate, well, it is a legitimate UFO. It is an unidentified, but it's either an enemy of the state, a known, or it could be this alien type culture, or is it possibly technology developed by the United States in secret, and this is how we're letting it leak to other foreign entities that we have this capability, leave us the F alone type mentality. I'm like, you know what, all three, and even he posed the kind of framed them in different scenarios, and it's like, I could buy that too. I don't know what to think about it yet.
It totally could be like adapted technology, like recovered stuff. Allegedly, are, you know, depending on who you ask, are recovered technology vehicles or whatever they call them are pretty advanced. They may not know how they work, but they take them out and they do stuff, and you know what I mean. Again, depending on what kind of reports you talk to. Again, the technological leap forward to take an airplane at high speed and crash it into the water, which is less forgiving at that speed than like concrete, right? Like you're more likely to recover at those speeds if you were to crash into concrete than into water. And to crash into the water and then instantly become a submarine and take off at equally fast speeds? No. There's if a foreign like China has that technology, then we've lost. We should just they're so far ahead of us, it's amazing. Right? Same thing with the US government. If the US government has this technology, then and we invented it, the whole pathway to get there, in my opinion, is insane. I cannot for the life of me imagine what that path would look like. So to me, it makes the most sense that it'd be not necessarily extraterrestrial. It could be like there's a whole bunch of things, right? It could cross-dimensional. It could be parallel planes. It could be something that's native here that we just haven't figured out yet. Some sort of creature. You know, like our mythology is loaded up with stuff. And that's where I always come in. It's like, again, the way things are talking specifically, they're talking like the last few years. But you can look at paintings throughout the Middle Ages and there's UFOs in them. Right? Mm-hmm. Like, they're there. They're pointing to them in these pictures even. Like, you can go further back and find like all sorts of stuff that makes you go, so what? So like, in my opinion, the thing that makes the most sense.
Well, and you place Occam's razor on that, and like you said, the thing that makes the most sense, what has the least resistance, is quite possibly what is the least fathomable by our brain, what we're used to thinking.
Yeah, it's like, what exactly? I'm not doing that. I guess I will, but that's crazy. How much experience are they trying to pull out of this quest? I guess all of it? Alright. But, yeah, I suspect that some sort of extraterrestrial long-term visitation type situation, whether it's one being, one species, multiple species, I have no idea. But I suspect that there's probably some rules out there, like Star Trek, protecting this planet until we reach a certain point. And we're like rushing into those areas. Like if you told me that at one time humans were enslaved to alien gods, right? Which is something that I think is probably pretty fair. And
at some point in our previous history, or
yeah, our previous history. I think that it's most likely that a lot of these ancient gods were probably true entities, and a lot of these stories that we hear. Like, I'm an ancient aliens guy. I fully believe that theory makes the most sense to me. Like, the fact that there is no significant archaeological leap from us. They literally call it the missing link. Like, I feel like it doesn't make sense. Why there was multiple Homo sapiens on the planet at the same time, and they basically living all together at the same time. You had 5 different species of human on the planet, different, like, geologically away from each other. And then in the equivalent of overnight, the other 3 species, 4 species technically, were killed, but Neanderthal mated with some Homo sapiens for a while. Like that, all these things together paint a picture to me that screams that at one time there were definitely extraterrestrials among Earthlings. And they needed a smarter animal to do something, so they made humans. That's what just makes the most sense to me. Okay? May not make the most sense to you, and that's totally fine.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, discourse is the beauty of it. So, I mean, I'm open to hearing people's ideas.
Yeah. So, with that kind of in mind, right? And you start looking at things and listening to these stories, like, some of these things I think make sense. And like now they're trying to come forward and be like, oh yeah, these things are kind of real, this is kind of real, this is, oh, we think, like, to me this is definitely laying the groundwork to making a big announcement soon. I don't know whose announcement it is, what announcement it is. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but it's what I feel like. Feel like we are on a verge of a big shift. And I think what happened is that we're going to find out that there was a couple of factions of extraterrestrials here on Earth. They all kind of work together somewhat to do things like roommates, you know what I mean? But they squabbled a lot, and whatever happened, they took off. And some sort of protection was put around our little planet out here, poop, to be left alone until we did something. Like space morals kicked in. I don't know. And at some point soon, we are going to pop our protection bubble. And I'm not sure what it is, whether it's going to be something stupid like in Star Trek they talk about it when somebody else has warp technology, right? I don't know if it could be something like that. I don't know if it could be something like set up a permanent residence on the moon. You know what I mean? Like, it could be any of these crazy things.
Right.
It could be colonize on another planet, whatever it is. But I feel like some of these things are moving forward. Like, these bigger space goals are getting closer and closer, and I feel like they're prepping us. Like, oh yeah, by the way, we discovered alien life here. Turns out that, you know what I mean? Like, something like that's going to happen as we continue to advance forward. Again, I don't know what trigger it is, but I feel like that there's a trigger and we're about to get a cultural shock. So they're laying in some groundwork right now.
Random DDO question real quick. Where's Hips?
Hiding in Plain Sight is located in
right.
Huh?
It's harbor, right?
It's in the harbor, but it's like that first Cardamon's quest with the big box. You go back in it after you talk to Cardamon about it. Like, getting to Hips is a whole big deal. Because you have to...
Somebody shared the quest with me, so then I go to the...
If you have the quest shared with you, then...
There, found it.
Okay, because you may have to continue to advance. It may not be done.
I'm just killing little Tom with him, get on random ones. I've run this in a long time.
I love Hips. Hips is a great one for experience at that level range. All those quests really are. But Hips, I think, in particular, because once you know the pattern, like where you want to run to, Hips is very short. Do I dare? I can't do that. I can't kill that. That's all electric immune shit. I mean, I could... What is it called? I could, tsunami everything down a whole bunch, but... it'd take me far too long to figure it out. Yeah, monsters that don't care about electricity seem odd to me. What doesn't care about electricity? Like, you just had a bit of a shock. You know what, like
Hardy har.
hardy har. No. You went bzzz. I mean, it's not like I said you hear the buzz about electricity.
It's okay. As it was happening, I was filling out the workers' comp paperwork. My principal was sitting there with me, saying something along the lines of singing a song about being electrified.
Yeah.
You're very kind.
Shocking. Alright, so what do we end up doing? Killed 16, which would technically is the third least, or the third most kills. The second from the bottom. However, I think Mobo was stoning things, and I don't think stoning necessarily counts as a kill. But considering we are severely underleveled, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. And I'm also really tempted to switch over to Shadow Dancer and twist in Energy Burst and Blue Dragon Heritage, and maybe that would be enough of this tree, although I do like the Dragon Breath and I do like the wings. But maybe it would be better if I was in the other Destiny. I should just try it. How far do you think they are ahead of me, chat? Oh, not that far. It's one of my favorite quests. I'm a Madstone. Or not Madstone,
Favorite?
sorry, Minotaur. Maze of Madness. Maze of Madness is one of my favorites. I like Litany is
I
my
like that one.
first, but I like Maze of Madness a lot.
Like you're trying to say Madstone. One of your favorites.
We're in that Madstone area, but I was kind of leaning that way for a second. Is what I was trying to. My brain was thinking.
I support a lot of your decisions, but I could not have supported that one.
I mean, I don't dislike Madstone. I think it's long. It could be 20% shorter. But other than that, like, I don't think Madstone's that big of a deal. But no, I enjoy this quest. This is one of the quests that I like get going on and just genuinely enjoy. Oh, I just took a bunch of damage. That's fun. Yes. Well, none of these guys are using any chat. Oh. I bet you this was put in here so this guy could get back out. And then they pulled that lever and went, oh, Samus is already gone, but I was just up. I wasn't gone. That's okay. Like, I think this was intentional. So this person didn't get locked in. Usually kill this guy. Not so sure that's something that we're going to be able to pull off this go around though. He's pretty far away. Spells. Let's see, I still have a regular lightning bolt in here somewhere. I'm getting messages or a message from Shao saying getting all traps. I just want to be like, have fun. Like Slowly weeding down this guy over here. It's probably going to take my next couple of minutes, as I can pretty much only hit him with lightning bolts and my rune arm, and be able to get back out again anyhow.
Oh shit, it's such midnight. I should probably go to bed.
It's getting there. Certainly getting there. I might call it an early night too. I don't know, I'm not really having the experience I thought I was going to be having tonight after the hardcore. I still feel like I mean, I probably wouldn't be out here at level 24. So I am a little under where I should be, but not that far, I don't think.
Alright, my friend. You take it easy, sir.
Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, of course. Have a good one.
You too. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Which of these chests do we feel like getting, chat? Because we're only going to get one, probably. I mean, we could get both. Oh, no. We get neither now. Well, we could still get one, but we fell down. I'm not going to worry about it. I should probably go take level 25. Yeah. Ruby Can's already so many levels above me. Tobrel is like 28. Doesn't make any sense for me not to take it. This limits what I can do on my own later, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal, right? No, not really. The main thing is now at 25, we can consider this necklace instead of our torque. This is all gas. Let's try to get some of this stuff deleted. I have to go find some place to. Oh wait, no, I could probably just bought shit on the auction house actually. I think anyway. I think I can. I imagine there'll be some stuff that we can just buy. I mean, maybe not. Bam. Perfect. So there was going to be something to buy. I assume they're going to go to the Storm Eye. Don't know where they're going to start. So Prison of the Plains. Perfect. The red ache, huh? What do you... Strength damage. Okay. Strength damage. Really? We have two people hanging out with us right now watching Giant Hold stuff? I just turn the stream off. I hate to do it. Who's in here? Who's watching? Wow, all these things look like bots to me. I don't think anyone's watching. I think we're just all by ourselves today. It's alright, we're still gonna have some fun, hopefully. Do 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 do. Up, down, down, up. Up, down, down, up. Up, down, down, up. Wow, we took some strength damage there, didn't we? All right. Back to entertaining ourselves. So be it. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we wrap up early. Put on a podcast. Cruise through the rest of these things. Yeah, maybe that's fine. I don't know. We'll definitely get this first part done. Up, down, down, up. It's fine. I was going to go in there and do it, but you know what? More power to him. More power to him. That's what I got to say. I am not the ball master. That is just how this is going to work. Not the ball master. Oh, what else is happening? Anything? Oh, bad man. Oh, bad man. Alright, what else is happening? There's a 11-day ceasefire. That's right. We locked him in there. That chick is naturally immune to electricity. We could have stripped her power and shot her full of electricity. However, I don't feel like there's a particularly consistent person there for tanking. I think Topro would probably have been fine. But I rather not be dead. Oh boy. Kind of quiet night.
The final light seizures. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
No! I actually just like stopped moving.
Collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Get this pile of experience and we'll call it an evening. Just, I don't know. Kind of in a quieter type mood. Hey, Tim. What's up, buddy? Just doing a little bit of explore, or not explore, a little bit of giant hold stuff. I don't know. Kind of half piking, I guess. Like, we are not way undergunned. Like, we're okay. With a little bit of work, we could probably do whatever we need to do. I don't know where Tobrel's going. But he went this direction. Why? Was he coming over here? And I just fell? If that's the case, why do we not just ride over here? But yeah, no, it's just been a quiet like half an hour, 45 minutes or so, and I was thinking about calling it an early night, Tim. What about you? What are you doing? L viewers. Like, if there's a bunch of you, I'll stick around. Otherwise, I might just, like I said, put up a podcast or something and just zone out. I need a little carelessness, I think, to be honest. I feel like too much hardcore all the time. 18-1-1 already cleric fighter. The reason that we have the cleric level is because we're doing iconic lives. So Sun Elf comes with the cleric level. The fighter level was an easy pickup once we already had one other level. So like picking up a second feat was, or a level with a couple of feats was pretty easy. Plan on doing caster arty next. Well, that's what this build is. It's a caster arty. It just takes advantage of the what is it called? I don't even see the buff now. That's the problem. The offhand weapon versatility. Does it just not work with this thing? Oh man. So I can't. Probably not. Although it should. I think it has been. So I just like swing this club because it happens to be my 9 sentient item club, right? But it's been fun. The damage on it's a little less than I would like to see. But I haven't looked at gear yet. So it's totally possible that once the gear comes online, it'll change a little. Like, we're still running level 15 gear for the most part, with a couple of little bit of exceptions. But so far, I'm having fun. Yeah, I have a few things that are not like Sharn things. Like I have a couple of different level 20/21 weapons that have like tier 5 or 5 slotted augments in them, right? Filigrees, whatever it's called, sentience. There you go, sentience. I have a couple of level 5 sentience things floating around, and some of the different crucial weapon areas. So like at 20, I have a caster stick and a melee stick, roughly. For I have 2 different Voice of the Masters. I have a melee one, and I have like a castery type one. Like stuff like that, caught in the web weapons. I want to see if she's gonna drop a chest for me. No, boo. Oh, fragment though. Yeah, a little bit of like keep on the Borderlands stuff here and there. I don't know, I was wearing my Torque until like 2 quests ago or whatever, when I went to take level 25. And then I switched to Epic Golden Cartouche just because it's a plus 11 intelligence item. But I could go right back to Torque. Wait, what? I'm why I just assumed this would be done by the time I got here. But as I trade my build around so much, it's hard to... It's hard to like put a finger on certain things, you know? Zoom! Time to go! $150 kids found in North Carolina operation? What? Charlotte Mecklenburg Police Department joined with several of its partners to share the success of Operation Carolina Homecoming, which is a collaborative effort focused on the recovery of missing and runaway juveniles in the Charlotte area, where previous efforts to locate them had been unsuccessful. Good night, Tim. Like I said, I'm probably going to wrap up here kind of soon. It's just kind of an odd night. Crazy. So it's not a mimic. I'm so just like, ugh, do I need to watch and make sure this isn't a mimic? That's not even an option right now. I don't have to worry about that, right? Not really. That whole area is somebody else's problem. Kind of miss having some insta-kill. I was too early. Still getting used to some of the timing on some of these things. That mess is all immune to electricity. That is aka somebody else's problem. That is how I am thinking of it. What happened there? Not sure. Well, we're just not... We're not getting our jump like we should. There it went. good to me. Just keep on keeping on. Yeah, the regular servers are really missing by not having mimics. It's really sad. Guess we're double recalling. That's lame. I don't have a fast way to get there. Alright, let's go pick up these things. So ends our hunt. Alright. We're on the live server, so looking for things to sell in the auction house or whatever. It's just not, it's not an importance again. Alright, kids. Well, I think I might call it here. I don't know if I'm gonna continue to run with these guys or not. I think they'll probably head off the tour, which means I'll probably tag along. But I think that's pretty much the end of the stream tonight. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Please consider liking, subscribing, following, etc. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I don't know if I'm gonna be back in the morning or not yet. It really depends on the weather and what happens. But I hope to see you guys around soon. Peace, much love. We'll see you guys before you know it. Toodles, y'all.